Hi, Jordan here. Yeah, I'm Jordan to be specific. Back on the grind of cold. Oh God, sorry about that. That came off as very unprofessional. It'd be nice if I would get my voice back, so I can do all of the girls' voices without sounding like each of them has smoked 18 packs of cigarettes. But I digress. Ladies and gentle people, we are live. Trails of Cold Steel number 3. Good morning to you, DJ Anime. Back on into the swing of things yesterday after getting on into Final Fantasy VII, yes, which was also very, very good. I'm going to look forward to be bouncing back and forth between those two, but loading the game up with that wonderful, look at that. That's just picture perfect. Ash! Where are we? We're back in Leaves as we return back to the dorm. I believe we sort of did everything up into the day as we are in what everyone says is the longest chapter of the game. I don't know if I whether I want to believe them or not. They tell me that, but I don't know if they just spent a lot of time just moseying on around. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of stuff like that. I think we've done everything. We've talked to everybody. We could fish, maybe. No. There's nothing left to do. So let's go in, maybe have a little sit down in the tub. I don't know who will join us in there for it, but that should be some fun times. Well, it looks like the sun is about to set. Should I head back on into the dorm now? Absolutely. We should cause this story to advance just a little bit.
Hello, Reen.
Oh, hi.
I see you're on your way back, too.
Hey there, Toa, Celine. You two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is, now that you mention it. I guess so. It took quite some effort on her part to convince everyone to let a talking cat stay.
I even remembered my coffee within the first 10 minutes of the stream. That's huge. Means I'm on the ball. Some way, shape, or form.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town.
I forgot I had to hit a button to make it auto advance. It's not like Final Fantasy where they just keep like the Charlie Brown teachers. Or you can't understand the adults. I like that though. I actually would have preferred this.
Let any visitors catch you talking, okay, Celine?
I would have preferred a button to make it continuously go, but hey, look, I'm not a mod maker. I don't know the ins and outs of that type of stuff. So
Yeah, I know that. I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateur.
how was your day and evening last night, DJ?
Talking cat!
Meow.
Yep, sorry. Yep, I'm just gonna sit here and meow. Meow meow. Hey, isn't that Elise? I don't know who this other guy is.
I know you weren't expecting me, Reen. Good day to you, Toa. Celine.
Good day.
Elise! And is that?
Sorry about that.
Chubby young man. They've used that before. Is that George? George! I don't think we ever knew his last name. Gnome?
George!
I didn't recognize him without his yellow outfit,
And how's it hanging, Ring?
which is
Celine?
probably underneath his
Happened to run into
trench
your
coat.
sister on the train from Heimdall.
We don't need your life story, George. Luckily, we have enough beds inside the dorm. Yeah, we did. Okay, let me rephrase that. I never knew what his last name was. Is that better? That's gotta be better. I'm sure they showed it at the beginning when they first introduced him or whatever, but I never saw it. I should enjoy this desk being clean for a day. Or my cats decide to walk everywhere on it. wonder what George is going to add to us here. I'm still missing our Angelica here. Professor Shithead? How are you? Bringing some youth in here. It's like, get back to work. Well, good. Please tell me we're at Barney's having a couple of drinks. That's a good place. That's a good name for a tavern. Barney's. It's not as happening as I thought it would be, though. So, I see he came to bring my letters from Father and Master? Well, yes, they arrived around noon, so I figured I should give them to you right away. I figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. I'd planned to come and go, but no, I won't allow this. The last train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms in the dorm, so please stay here tonight. But, yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow's Sunday. I hope you didn't have any plans. Well, that won't be a problem. Fine. I'll take you up on that offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. I'll get permission from the principal. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Wait, so we're asking for permission afterwards? I was surprised to see you, but I didn't think that fat mechanic would be coming to... That fat mechanic. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a year. He's going to come on over after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he said we can order whatever we'd like. George has a hefty appetite, so we can probably order everything on the menu. You may be right. And maybe too much. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he spent the last year traveling all over the continent. Yeah, he was making his rounds at all the famous workshops around the continent. Zeiss Central Factory in Liberl, the Epstein Foundation in Le Mans. He said he used his connections to also go to the Verne Company in the Republic. The Republic? He managed to just waltz over to the Empire's biggest rival. The two countries are practically at war with each other half the time. You're right. Oh, there's still a truce in effect for now. George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Both he and Angelica are really good examples of that. Isn't Angelica traveling the continent on that orbital bike? Yeah, I think she might actually be coming back soon. He looks a little different, just like a touch. Like maybe that he's lost just a little weight in the face. Hey guys, sorry for making you wait. George! Have a seat, buddy. Let's make a toast. Thanks. You're old enough to drink now. I can drink too. I'll just have a ginger ale. And I'll have milk. Milk. Made quite the spread. I heard the rumors, but seeing what happened in Crossbell, the society's on the move again, and a group called the Gnomes. Yeah. Right? Green? Miss Toa? Yeah, that surprised me too. In my head, I know it's impossible. We went to his funeral after the war. We were there when they buried him. Yeah, he was resting so peacefully. He looked unusually content, for Crow. Most people do look content when, they're dead. Toa. For some reason, it seems like it was just yesterday. But you're right. We know for certain that masked man absolutely is not Crow. Yeah. In fact, that shadowy machine may not even have been a divine knight. It could have been just something that looks like one. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard they sealed it up so the Noble Alliance wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's being stored there in the depths of the Garalea Fortress. Now that Crow is no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. Yeah, a small part of me was hoping it really was the Knight. Yeah. Anyway, the gnomes are piquing my interest, though. They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recesses of history. They built all the spirit shrines and were the ones responsible for everything you guys found in the old schoolhouse's basement. I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was about 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between the two groups. Supposedly no one has seen the gnomes since then. Now, the gnomes. Weird name, maybe. When I think of gnomes, I think of gnomes. The small little people like from World of Warcraft or something. And they just happen to choose today to return? They're going up against a society and have hired Zephyr. So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder Arvita would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the Elder? But she wouldn't tell you anything. Well, she can be really stubborn sometimes. Geez, despite looking like that, she can be a stubborn hag. Looking like that? Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, Reen, got any thoughts about the gnomes? What makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did back you Class 7 up once in a battle. I like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. And under that assumption, I came up with a theory. The group known as gnomes, could they be calling themselves something else now? Oh, I've only heard bits and pieces, but I was actually thinking that too. Over the last 2 months, my suspicions have grown. The name the gnomes are using now is... They're not... I want to just scream out Ouroboros, but if we're going off of the last few months, I would say the RF group. But I mean, if I haven't heard of the gnomes in such a long time, I mean, the Black Workshop was the place. Well, thinking out loud, the Black Workshop, if I think of something like the gnomes would do stuff, maybe it's the Black Workshop. Like gnomes working in a workshop type of thing. I don't think they're Ouroboros. But thinking out loud, the Black Workshop, maybe, but it doesn't really make too much sense of any of these answers. Is this going to be getting more AP? I hate how they usually throw that to you, unless you get it right. Each one, the only one that I ballpark out in my head, we know what Ouroboros is. That's the society group. The Black Workshop is where, the dolls came from. I never saw or remember anything being mentioned about gnomes with the Black Workshop. And the RF group, that's the only one I'm like, what? You took a big poop? Why didn't you go in the potty with it? You got a big poop? All right. I'm going to go with the Black Workshop on this one. They're the mysterious workshop that created Millium and Altina's combat shells. I've also heard rumors about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to first-class Jaeger groups. So, probably. Super long-range rifle that Crow used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess. And although they erased all of Millium and Altina's memories at the workshop, no one has seen their true face. except for the Chancellor Osborne in Ouroboros. Oh, all right. I gotta go change my son's butt before he yells at me about a big poop that he has, so just give me a hot second. Dark fantasy realms with that lurk. Thank you. Oh? Oh? And everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories. Huh. What is that I learned during my recent travels? The 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from all over the continent. But during that civil war, the Black workshop, sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plan from the Society. Yeah, that makes sense. So the key to all of this is Chancellor Osborne. Dad! He's not someone we can just talk to. Reen? Reen? What is it? Nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all of this information fits together. You're welcome. I'm interested in the Black Workshop too. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent. I was planning on staying at his lab tonight and helping out. I'm leaving for Ruhr tomorrow, so I'm going to make sure I bring it up with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Reen. Thanks. I feel like he'll be more open with you. Yeah, that old man has some issues. He sure does. There we go. We got that AP increased. Can you imagine we share the shower with Georgie boy? Well then, I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop on in and say bye tomorrow before I leave. Thanks. You should give me a call sometime too. Good evening. How about we get some lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter tonight. Toodles. Good drinks. We're gonna stumble on home. Oh, there you are. Yuna, Altina, Muse. And look, even Tina's here. Oh, right, I haven't said hello to anyone besides Muse yet. Good to see you, Yuna. Been a while. You as well, Altina, Tita. Yeah, good to see you too. It has only been 19 days since we last met. I was surprised when I heard from George. Well, I excused myself earlier so as not to intrude. But when I told Yuna and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming by to say hello. Well, yeah, we promised we'd all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Well, yeah, so you mention it. I probably should have. No, it's my fault. I should have let them all know you were stopping by. No, you've got nothing to apologize for, Elise. But hey, aren't you heading on over to Heimdall? The last train's gonna leave soon, isn't it? Well, about that. Elise, we're gonna be spending tonight at the dorms. What? For real? I suspect that might be the case. Will you perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Reen in his room? Absolutely not. She'll be staying in the guest room tonight. I checked with the principal earlier, and in her words, Elise can stay for as many nights as she pleases. She would say that. Oh, in that case, Elise, instead of some boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? You're fine with it, right, Allie? No objections. Commence pajama party. No. She should stay with Tina and me after all. I was her underclassman at Santa Estrella. Oh, yes, I'm more than happy to have her stay with us. This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going, they'll tear in two. Well, since you've got the opportunity, why not take him up on the offer at least? I agree, but as a teacher, I recommend you don't stay up too late. In that case, I think pajama party has commenced. I would love to join you for the night. I wasn't expecting so much to happen while we returned back to the dorm, but I'm happy with it. Our fantasy rooms, have you ever played Octopath Traveler? Wasn't sure if I asked you that yesterday. I couldn't remember. Where did I get a paper cut? I haven't handled paper in days.
Looks like you've kept this place clean. Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
Sure you can thank Celestin for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of it myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
Well, I've been pretty busy, you know.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
No, I couldn't possibly ask that of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around.
Knowing you, you'll be working even on your off days, am I right? I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will, so please go about your business as usual.
Elise. Alright, fine. You win. We're eating breakfast and lunch together, at least. I won't let you get out of that.
I accept your conditions. Oh, and Reen, here are the letters from Father and Master Yoon.
Ah, thanks for bringing those to me. I guess Master came back to visit while I was away in Crossbill, huh? I would have liked to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be. But why didn't Dad just send these directly to
Those
me?
letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company. Perhaps he did it for your sake.
I see. Did he do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information in them?
Reen? Did something happen between you and Father?
So Elise doesn't know that Osborne's my dad? No, why do you ask?
When you came home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you. I can't imagine what it might be, but did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man.
I mean, like, because she always knew I was adopted, right? I guess we just don't know where I came from, and now we do know that answer, and she just doesn't know that.
Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
There's no need to worry. We're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. Nothing will ever change that.
Right.
All done getting ready for your sleepover?
Huh?
Excuse us?
Everyone,
We just finished getting the bed all set up.
I half expected them to all be dressed in pajamas and be like so excited about like a party that was about to happen. And they're like, let's go, Elise.
I went and brought back some extra pajamas too.
Some girl stories are about to be told. Oh, because I've sensed your presence there for some time now.
Oh. Told you he sends us.
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina. The Shores are siblings alone together. A forbidden delight sweeter than the finest confection.
Did Muse just like make what? I mean, not that they're actually brother and sister, but okay.
Muse?
Ah, that's it! It's been so long since you've scolded me like that, Elise.
Oh, she's got a weird kink there.
You're all making way too much racket.
Thank you. I finally agree with the cat. I generally do agree with cats.
Don't go around
So I got 3 of
shouting in
them.
the halls. I'm trying to take a cat nap here and... Ow! What do you think you're doing?
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about her instructor's school days.
Juicy details? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
Great.
Well, on that note, good night, Reen.
Yeah, good night. Try not to stay up too late. Thought they're going to be listening to Aben time. Oh, God. Is there enough room for all of the ladies in here? I can't believe what an angel instructor's sister is. Her uniform is simply perfect, and she's just so pure. She's the student council president at St. Estrella's girls' school, right? Kurt, go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask her if we can join too. Come on! I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? Oh, so that's Schwarzer's sister, huh? I guess they aren't blood related, but if that's the case, then... Dear Reen, it has been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy, so 2 years ago? Tio showed me a recent picture of you, and I could tell at a glance you've grown into a fine young man. I've no doubt you're a hit among the ladies, but knowing you, that popularity is going completely to waste. Hey, Divine Wing? Yeah, Wanted Terrorist Radio. Yeah, I wish it sort of was too. It's weird how they wouldn't have gone and done that. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day, the dragon veins are nearly depleted, and the barren land spreads. It is a world wholly different from the West. I shan't return to the Western Zemuria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Idaeus' will. I hear you earned yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds in the Empire's civil war. I'm sure there are many things which cause you hesitation and disquiet your heart. Power within you that led you to seek my training. Mystery of your birth, your past, but you needn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of a seventh form, the blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know if you are even capable of such a feat yet. 10 years ago, it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios. I chose you, and you alone, to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I have returned from the East and we've reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Yun Defy. No, he didn't kill anyone. It's kind of nonsense he was in a mech. Yeah. How is Divine Wing doing today? How does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zemuria. In recent years, it's grown barren and there's less and less fertile land to go around. I'm well myself. Thank you for asking. I'm sure Master doesn't need me to worry about him. No, it's not my place to worry about him. Seventh form is void, emptiness, darkness. And yet, it's also a blade that brings a flash of light to eliminate that darkness. He's always told me that, but I think I'm finally beginning to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves, but at the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students. And in order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. Barrier. It really felt like they fought to do a barrier joke there. I've also got this letter from Dad. The letter he needed Elise to hand deliver to me. Dear Reen, it's been a while since we last talked, huh? About 6 months or so, I'd guess. Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master Kafai visited Ymir in the late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. I'd also like to tell you that which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. I've known Gileath Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in. He was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. Once he was 17, he left Ymir and he was enthralled at Thors. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise through the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, Gileath continued to keep in contact. Until that day, 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I'd heard his voice.
I want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me and never speak a word of this to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. The rest, you should know. The moment I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Gileath was married and had a child. I'd even seen pictures. But seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything. Even so, I chose to forget all of that and take the child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed and Elise warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it felt like a wondrous dream. A child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master Kafai in order to get it under control. We, his parents and his sister, will always be proud of him. He is an irreplaceable member of our family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he is still the same young man we all love. My older brother Gileath was kind and dependable. I know he would not have left his child were there any other choice. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad. I'm blessed to have such a wonderful family and friends. And on top of that, now I have great coworkers and students. But I need to make sure I'm not over-reliant on them. You must know something about my powers. And what really happened that day 14 years ago? What happened to my birth mother? Yes, he did contact me once just after the incident, though it was simply as a request from the Imperial Chancellor to a local baron. 12 years ago, he asked for me to introduce him to a young noble from the Albarea family to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this isn't relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyways. Ouroboros? The Black Workshop, the Enforcers, the Jaegers, the Gnomes, and that masked man? Iron Bloods he founded? I've seen more of the big picture little by little, but the truth is still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Reen. You're hungry? Be the shining blade that cuts through the darkness. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee and get my son something to eat. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. You gotta go potty? Damn it. Oh, light that cuts through darkness. God, I can taste the cheese. Right? It's there. Divine, have you ever played Octopath Traveler? I'm seeing the second one get a lot of traction, and I have never played the first one. I have it. I'm very interested to give it a twirl. Looks up my alley type of thing. Are we gonna go fishing again or what? Yeah. And I heard, like, the thing was, like, I've always heard Octopath Traveler was good. And the second one is just more of it, of the good parts. So obviously maybe there's a little bit of negative to the first one. I always heard about the story was, like, because I think it's spread out.
Today's requests.
Spread out. Something about that, but thank you. Ooh. I have a new trial for you. It's been designed based on the data from the previous two. All members of Class 7 and that talking cat will participate. Report to the Keep's control room as soon as you're ready. Hello, Reen. I have a favor to ask. If you have the time, would you be able to come by my Sunday school class and teach for a little while? I'm sure the children would love to meet you. Come see me at the chapel for more details. I've realized what I want to do with my life. Starting today, I'm giving everything I've got to getting my dream job. But before that, can I ask you about something? I'll be waiting by the bridge in town. Looks like we got a few this time. My word, you're still running around playing errand boy on top of all your teaching duties? You never change, do you, Reen? Is there anything I can do to help? I'll let you know if I come across anything I could use help with. That said, you've just been as busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself. You're certainly one to talk, but very well, I shall rest up. I suppose I may as well if I'm to be staying here another day anyways. Because of this morning. Ah, Miss Elise, spend one more night here. It would wound my pride as an Erebonian noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. Oh. She sure knows how to get her way. Whose bright idea was it to make someone like her the principal? Thank God! Well, it would be rude of me to decline such a generous offer. She contacted my school, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. No, you're not. No, go eat your Smarties. Come on.
I'm going up
Okay,
there.
you're not coming up here. Come here.
I'm going up.
Oh! Why does it do that? Oh my God! What on earth?
Daddy.
Is that Kitty?
Frozen eyes.
I don't like. I have shut the turbo thing off. I don't understand how if I shut it off and I hit the controller alt button, it does that. Stupid.
That one?
There are some finishing touches that need to be done for the
That
training,
one?
so let me know when you're heading to the keep. Sure thing there. Thanks, Celine. Sure. See you later. Bye, Kitty. Bye, Kitty. All right, time to get going. I'll head to Professor Schmidt's place once I'm done with the other requests. All right, I'm literally looking. See, the thing is with this game too, it sucks, is that there's a separate launcher of these things. So you have options, but you don't have all the options. But let me see here. Because that's like the fourth or fifth time. Like I lock my keyboard so that my son or a cat does not stumble over it and do all this stuff. And it's annoying. It's absolutely annoying. I don't know. It's got to be in that other thing, but I shut them off. That's what bothers me. So All right, we got some character notes added. We have 3 things to do with people. First, obviously, is we're going to hang out and hit the tub. Why not? Well, it's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all the sweat from my training. Yeah, I'll check the message on the Arcus. Oh yeah, I guess Elise took a bath with Yuna and the others yesterday. Seems like they all had fun. You're here? Hey Ash, taking a quick bath before you go out? Yeah, I couldn't relax in here last night. Were you not feeling well? I would have been fine if not for the loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. I was trying to have a soak in peace, but they were just so damn noisy over there. I can picture that. Sorry about that, I guess. Still can't believe our principal is that demon woman, but this bath's alright. She's got good taste. Ignoring that first part, I'll agree with you. Are you a fan of bathhouses too, Ash? I guess we got that in common at least. Back home I never only took showers. It was always enough for me. You're from Marquel in the west of the Empire, situated in the valley, right? Yeah, it's entertainment city. Don't see many of those in the Empire. You don't look in the right spots there. You can find some special bathhouses. You like bathing so much, maybe you should go check them out. It seems like they run off the Heimdall every so often. I hope you're not doing anything like that there. Who knows? I admit I would like to check out that spa place next to the racecourse, though. The famous hot bath salon. I've actually been wanting to try it out myself. Oh yeah, you're from some famous hot springs town, ain't ya? Heard you could even go snowboarding there. You know your stuff, though you can only snowboard in the winter. A lot of Falcom games on sale right now. I feel like I have all the ones that I want to play. I mean, obviously there's probably all of the YES series. I don't know how you say that. I'm sure they're all on sale. I ain't come here playing to chit-chat like that. I'd say that's the third benefit of a bath. How'd you like it if Class 7 took a trip to Ymir one of these days? Well, no. Maybe I'll think about it. All right, that is all said and done. A couple people to chat with. Just go upstairs and make sure that there is no more. And then we're going to check our Arcus unit as well. Orb mail. Good morning, Reen. Bet you're up bright and early. I'm on my way to Uri with Sharon for a business trip. We'll be passing by Leaves, so maybe if I'm lucky, I'll catch you through the window. I wanted to ask you something, too. The branch campus has a facility called Einhell Keep, doesn't it? I've been curious since I heard about it. I'd love to hear more about it from you sometime. Oh, that funny picture. Stop. Stop. How many pictures are you going to take? Here, look, you put a must. Is he smiling?
What's this?
Business trip to Uri, huh? Her workload must be nuts. Then again, she's got Sharon, so I know she'll be taken care of well. And I can see why she'd be curious about the keep too, with all that new technology involved. I could always show her the place if she has enough time to drop by Leaves.
Look at the mustache.
Not at the moment.
Like the head. What happened to the head?
He's got a hat.
That's not the hat.
Yeah, it's a hat.
Oh, your picture hat.
Yeah. Finally done. Are you doing well, Reen? I'm doing all right myself.
Oh,
I just arrived in the capital this morning after wrapping up in the inspection team.
Sad.
Yeah, he's sad. I'm not sure what did me in, but I think it's finally hit me just how much work it all is. Yeah. He wants you to change the outfit so he'll smile again. So put something else on. A different hat for that. Let's see. Well, he doesn't like that. Oh no, he's crying. It'd be nice if I could talk about it more with you. Think we can meet up? He's happy, that's good. Inspections must have taken forever for him. Even the way he writes, he sounds tired. I wonder what he wants to talk about. Sounds like he's better off resting, but if we don't meet today, it'll probably be a while till I can see him next. Yeah, it's like a superhero shirt, right? Yeah, it's got lightning on it.
What's he doing?
What am I doing? I'm playing a game.
It's dark.
Taking a little nap on my bed, are we? Well, it was right in the sunlight. I can move if I'm in your way. No, all means, get some rest. So who am I going to choose? Without, like, I don't want to go in and accept those two because they eat up when I only have 3 bonding points. So I'm going to look to see who's available to hang out with first, and then I'll make a decision as to who I want to hang out with. I mean, Elisa sounds interesting to go hang out with at Eichel Keep. Einhol Keep? But Machias also seems like he has a lot on his mind, but it sucks that they take up, bonding points, right? So I can even give you a nice massage if you'd like. I definitely wouldn't. So listen here, you womanizer. You're not going to win me over that easily. Celine can be difficult sometimes. Phew. Did not expect negotiation to be that tricky. Guess Leave is a little bit more high level than I thought. That Rachel Lacey is Carnegie's no slouch, that's for sure. Heading on over to Ned Chow ain't on next, but that ain't gonna be no thing. No chance of giving it on in here, though. Times like this is why my special secret notes come in handy. That was a terrible Becky. That was a terrible Becky. We gotta choose here. And anybody here? Are you watering the flowers for me? I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you helping out with the chores, but I hardly think watering the plants qualifies as a chore. That said, I did wash that big pile of clothes you had sitting around. I was gonna do laundry tonight, I swear. Seriously, Elise, we're both adults. I can do this myself. I know you can, but I'm your sister and I want to take care of you. I mean, what else is family for? You're right. As usual, I don't know if I'll ever win an argument against you. You will not. There's no arguments that you can win. Even the smell is enough to calm me. You're lucky to have such a kind sister, Schwarzer. Oh, thanks. Did Elise brew some tea? She's grown up into a fine young woman, but she's still the baby of the family. I don't want any skeevy flies buzzing around here, you know? I had a sister 5 years younger than me. I know the feeling. Oh, is that so? Oh, she's not as thoughtful as Miss Elise, but she's still my sister. I'm responsible for her. I see. Wonder what his sister is like. Probably not as bad as he is. I heard that you'll be hosting a party for Lady Elise. If I may, I would love it if you would allow me to flex my butling muscles, so to speak. I think I'll start with updating the decorations, add an air of luxury to the place. But what am I talking about? I really must get started immediately. Thanks, Leston. I hope you don't go overboard, though. Can you go back in the living room if you're going to be playing that noise? Okay, go back in the living room.
No.
Yes. All right, who we got? We have something at the chapel. That's the side quest. There's 1. There's 2 quest events. And then there might be people at the campus. See, this is still the thing of like, so we got Kurt and Yuna and Muse. I probably wouldn't mind hanging out with Yuna. And then I could honestly do Elisa and Machias, to be honest. I'm not too overly interested to hang out with Kurt. And I'm assuming the other ones, if they don't have an exclamation point by their name, it means that they don't like... I mean, you can hang out with them, but it sort of is not like a bonding event type of thing. Is that the way to take it? But we still gotta do the whole runaround, though. Talk it up with people. It seems I won't need to water the plants today since it rained. Perhaps I'll simply check the drainage. Oh, it would appear someone already took care of it. I have a feeling I know who the culprit is. Yeah, the name rhymes with Elise. I received an invitation to join the Becky Association. It's a network of small shops. It'll help us keep prices down and exchange information like the major stores. Becky is amazing. Very talented merchant, but I won't be joining her. Oh, really? It's a perfect opportunity to bargain with her like a game. Oh, I see. Becky's going to have a hard time with it. It's Game League all day, Becky and Hugo. You did Kurt, Yuna, and Machias. Okay. Let's see what you got to buy today. Proverb, Swiftwind, we got that, and nothing to buy here. Okay, Logie. Can you play your woodworking game in the living room if it's going to be that noise? Come on. Or at least on your bed. Find your bed. On your bed. Yes, you can. I love how he says one DJ. 1 week until Azure, right? I had an itchy back. God. What are you two crazy kids up to? I got Sunday school today. Hey, Cheryl, you do your homework? Oh, yeah, I'm a serious student, but what are you saying? You've never gotten more than half the questions right on a test. But I never forget my homework. I'm a good student. I bet you are, Cheryl. Yeah, you gotta finish up Persona 4 before you step on that. If I can just lend some advice, you can never start a Persona game with anything within a 3-month span. It's impossible. You never know how long one of those games will take. We have Sunday school today. I heard there's going to be a special guest. I just hope the class goes well. Zach beat me at a card game yesterday. As punishment, I need to apologize to Mom. I guess I can take care of Teddy. Didn't want to talk to you. Miss Rosine's class is so fun. Yeah, what's the lesson today? I can do the quests before I can do all the stuff, right? I found the video game dungeon yesterday. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I heard you wanted me to be a guest teacher for Sunday school, but why? You've already taught them a lot, right? Well, yes, but everything has been going well. Even the restless boys have been paying attention. That's so. It's good to know you're reining them in. Now that I think about it, Rosine was popular with the boys at Thor's, too. However, I've been having trouble teaching geography. When I talk about places that are far away, the children have a hard time grasping what I'm talking about. In other words, they're just not getting it. I figured that since you've been all over, you might be able to pique their attention. Oh, I see. I mean, at the very least, my approach would be different. I'm sure of it. It would be a refreshing change for the students. I also have another request. Could you get Elise to come as well? Elise? Yeah, her school is really famous in the Empire, and I thought the girls would love to hear from her. I'm sure it'll make things livelier and therefore easier for the students to take all in. I see, I get it now. I'll need time to prepare myself mentally, but I'll let Elise know too. Thank you. I think Elise is at the dorms. I guess I'll go tell her. All right, so we gotta go get Elise for that one anyway, so. Moving on. Yeah, is the video game dungeon one, is that... I was gonna say kanji, but I don't think it's kanji. Is it the guy with the big black eyes? I can't remember what his name is.
Okay.
That's the girl from the back alley store. She's always doing something with firearms. Whatever it is, it can't be safe. What should I do? She won't start shooting, will she? She'll be fine here. Relax. You might be somewhat scary, but she's all right. Okay, if you say so, instructor. But why is she here? What, she can't shop for clothes at a boutique? All right, white kitty ears. Oh, we don't have the kitty ears. At least not those ones. All these are not anything new. Exchanging. More money. What's Yingo doing here? Yingo or Jingo? Wait, what the? So many plushies, so many. You got Mishies too, and they're limited edition. Wowies. Oh, I think we found something she likes. I guess she has a girly side to her after all. That's kind of a relief. I hear the plushies here are pretty well made. It's a good opportunity as ever. Why not buy one? You're gonna finish that one before going to his... Yeah, my guess would be DJ would for sure be finishing Persona, as that conversation happened yesterday. She plays one game at a time. Jordan, get all of the plushies, worth it? I think so. I mean, any opportunity I've seen to get Mishi stuff, I've been getting them. So I've noticed that you need like 4 of something else to go exchange for something else. So we're getting it. We're getting it. I want the limited edition one, but I want the other one more. Mama never bought me anything like this before. I'm getting lost here. This must be a pretty big deal for her. Yeah, I don't think he had a plushie. Oddly enough, did he? No. Yeah, it gives people time to get ahead of me in Azure, so when I start, they can watch my stream and not be... Yeah, like, it's funny. Like, that's, for sort of like, how we sort of work, it's very interesting of like, you know, we've seen it around Neo's stream, Jeff's stream, your stream. Like, people want to watch people, but that's always been my take of like, I like to give people a little bit of a, you know, I'm not like, I don't have to play things the second it comes out because you miss that. You're missing out on the opportunity of people who want to play it themselves, and have, you know, not have their first experience ruined by watching a streamer. So I feel like, you know, if someone wants to watch you play a game, they'll wait, right? Like they will watch you play it regardless of how long it takes you. There's lots of people who are interested in like that. Like, I know many games myself, like, you know, you still want to support your friends in the streaming world, but you know, it's you can only do so much if, like, you know, especially someone like Jeff. Like, I mean, you know, I could not watch any of his Cold Steel stuff as he zoomed right past me, past the 4th one, but now that he's watching or playing something, which, I mean, I probably won't play for probably a year, to be honest. I can go back to watching that stuff, which is fun. She seems really enjoying in the fields. We had an in-depth conversation about farming. Maybe I'll give her some of my veggies. You have veggies or what? Oh, yeah. You're gonna bump uglies talking about veggies. Oh, hey, Gina. I'm glad to get you seen during the day. Oh, I just stopped by to pick up some ingredients. The school asked me to prepare a welcoming party. I'm going to be home late today, so good luck with taking care of the store by yourselves. Oh, just me and Daisy today? Just you and Daisy. Oh, instructor, this is embarrassing. I'm a little bummed now that Gina goes to school during the day. Wish we got to talk more. Yeah, everyone will be streaming it for sure. Randy, morning beers? There you are, Randy. Here for a meal? Yeah, the lunch menu here is tops. I've been really busy lately, so I figure I deserve a nice little break here every once in often. Every so often? Kind of looks like to me your whole free day's been one nice little break. Huh, you got me there. Well, anyway, you should take a break once in a while, too. Stop worrying so much about everything, yeah? I don't mind shooting the breeze with you if you want. Yeah, I just might want to take you up on that sometime. But see, who else was, Nope. There we go. I was trying to think of who's of the new class. Like, I might exchange Muse. Although, no, now we're going to have Muse. I almost feel like I like hanging out with the old class, but you guys have told me hang out with the new class as far, but like, you know, they're the new peeps, so I could just hang out with all 3 people here. And that way everyone's pleased and happy. Dappy. I don't know. So I don't know what to do. I mean, I want to hang out with old class 7, but I like new class 7 too. I like everyone. Today I'm having a meeting with some girl named Becky. From what I heard, she's working her tail off to prevent shops like mine from being taken over by the major players. She has a lot of conviction considering how young she is. I'm looking forward to meeting her. All right, we got the Pecky. Here. Equipped. I don't think there's anything here. I'll need that and some of this. What are you up to, Toa? Buying some groceries for the dorms? Reen! Yeah, something like that. I wanted to make something really energizing for lunch. Don't worry, you'll see soon enough. Looks like she's shopping from the wine there to have something for later tonight, which is fine by me. Okay, so we could hang out with Kurt, which I think I'll actually do. I've already switched my mind of who we're hanging out with already. Man, what's taking them so long? I'm starting to get nervous. We haven't even started yet. Calm down. Easier said than done. Kurt, Sydney, what are you two waiting for? Someone? Yeah, actually, we arranged a chess match with opponents from outside the school. I suppose outside the school isn't technically correct. Huh? Don't worry, Instructor Reen. No matter who our opponents are, we've given everything we've got. Kurt? Chess match, huh? Somebody's not telling me. Hey, Kurt, would it be alright if I watched the match? Got outside visitors. It's my responsibility as an instructor to greet them, after all. Well, oh, heck yeah. It'd be a huge relief to have you there, Instructor, because our opponents are... It seems we've kept you waiting. Those uniforms are from the main campus. Oh, is that Instructor Schwarzer I spy there? A pleasure to see you again. Thank you for having us for your Panzer Soldat training. Weren't these the guys that were hanging out with Patrick? That's right. You were two hanging with... Oh, Prince Cedric. Patrick. Prince Cedric. So does that mean you're Kurt and Sydney's opponents today? We have Ada.
I am Ada of the main campus's Class 1.
Ada and Fritz.
I'm Fritz, also from Class 1. A pleasure, Instructor Schwarzer.
Now, guide us to the chess club room, would you? Sure thing, just follow me and please watch your step there, Miss Cool Beauty. Green headed to the chess club room alongside Kurt, Sydney, and the other two from the main campus. The format was a 2-on-2 with Sydney and Ada playing the first match. However, checkmate. Thank you. What? How did this... Damn, before I knew it, I lost already. She's one frigid beauty. Her eyelashes are so long, they should be illegal. You're starting to drool. You can't afford to lose, Kurt. Understand? Don't worry. There are no issues here. Maybe I was worried for nothing. The second match was between Kurt and Ada. After an intense opening, Kurt gained the upper hand by the end game. Check. Huh. Well played. I resign. Yeah, you did it, Kurt. Here I was thinking you might intentionally lose to me. Looks like you've got a lot of what happened with His Highness. What? It's time for the final match. Shall we begin? Yeah. What was that? Oh, haven't you heard? If he loses this friendly match, he's going to transfer to the main campus. What? The first time I heard of this. Is this Prince Cedric's doing? No, simply our suggestion. But seeing as he didn't tell anyone, he must feel rather torn over it. Kurt. Match between Kurt and Fritz was a long one. Fritz's power moves are slowly giving him the advantage. Just one more push. He's not playing like he was earlier. Is he losing on purpose? He was supposed to guard the Imperial family. I'm sure he'd take any excuse to return to His Highness's side. Ultimately, it is his decision. Kurt, listen to your heart. Do you really just want to be His Highness's side? Oh. What was I thinking? Real battle begins right here. Hope you're ready for me. And Kurt began the counterattack. Using everything he had, he slowly started turning the board to his favor. Checkmate. Damn it! Kurt, he came back from that? How cool is this guy? You win. You had the perfect excuse. Are you sure this is what you want? I don't know. But right now, what I need the most isn't being by his side. That's just the way I feel. Well, a loss is a loss, I suppose. We'll be on our way then. Well then, Instructor Schwarzer, Sydney, Kurt, we shall see you soon. Good luck with your classes at the main campus. Now, if you will excuse us. They returned to the main campus, and Rian played a few games with the members of the chess club before heading on his way. I was just going to say, are you going to start me at the campus? It looks like it. I don't mind going over today's match, but can I wait till tomorrow? Hello, Kurt, are you listening? Don't you know saying strike while the iron is hot? You definitely were not your best today. You should take some time to reflect on your play in order to improve yourself. Come on, man. Sure, I wasn't amazing today, but... fine, you win. I get it. Let's get this over with. It's rare to see Sydney give in that way. Nicely done, Kurt. Kurt's so stubborn. Well, I'll run with it. Wait, was there something like over here? Looks like there's like a card or something. Does that just mean like I can play... Hiro-san! Hey, thank you for the raid. A party of 5. Oh my god. Why do I have a weird feeling that this was all a giant scheme to get 5 people to come slap me? Is that what happens? Thank you. Welcome on in. How are you guys? I appreciate that. I'm trying to find what this little nook over here is. Just make sweet love to the corner, right? Maybe. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe it's downstairs. Not even near the modern music room, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I hope so. What was Hiro-san Gaming playing today? So we chatted on up with Tatiana. Gotta love open world exploration stuff. Yeah, of course. What is it, Ash? Can you hurry up and not be startled every time I talk? Whatever. You like mystery novels, right? I came across a really good one. I think you'd like it. I just finished it the other day, so you can borrow it. You mean it? Thanks so much. Oh, they seem to be doing well, surprisingly. All our notes and reports are always so unorganized. Yes, they are. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be Toa in here. Oh, no, somebody else. Kyrie. Huh, I don't think I can keep this up. It won't be good news for Muse, but I might need to consider transferring. Kairi? Did you say something about transferring? Oh, well, I was thinking about quitting the tea ceremony club. Really? Why? I joined this club because I wanted to become more manly, but I haven't been getting the results I was hoping for. I don't really understand his logic. His logic is like when someone wants to meet girls in high school, so instead of just being social butterfly, they join like the home economics class, thinking that they're just going to have the whole whole class of ladies. Hero said hi, by the way. Did I miss it? Hello, Hero. I can be your hero, baby. You can't because verify thing to chat. Ah. Yeah. If you want to do something else, I won't stop you. Well, I haven't really decided. I should ask, does that hinder people coming in here? I mean, I have it on for reasons, but I sit here and I think to myself, my thought is that if someone really, yeah, that's why I have it for. I have it for bots and everything. But I always thought of am I really preventing someone from coming in here and chatting if they really wanted to? That was the way I always looked at it. Well, I haven't really decided I want to switch. I do have some reservations, though. Let's see. 90% of people have verified. Here's the thing, though. Even bots can be verified. That's the thing, right? So you almost have to have, almost a couple of things added on there. I know there's a lot of people, when they added that, I thought it was cool, but I know there's a lot of people who are sitting there thinking, I don't want Twitch to have my phone number. And I'm like, oh my God. Do you get an Amazon package? Because if you do, Twitch already has your goddamn number. There's a lot of people who don't think like that, right? There's tons of people who are like, I don't want to go on, they have these takes about social media, and yet, or I don't want to have my picture out there. Meanwhile, they'll stumble around everywhere with one of these. Why does it matter? Amazon have it, Facebook has it, Twitter has it. Every company has it. Absolutely. That's why it's so funny. Tea ceremonies, huh? Master Gafai taught me a handful of things. In any case, Kairi doesn't seem to have a grasp on tea ceremonies. Might be able to help him out a little. Sure can pour tea for Kairi. I got some experience with tea ceremonies. If you don't mind, Kairi, would you allow me to pour you some tea? How is Penguins today, by the way? Of course I don't mind. If anything, it would be an honor. Let's decide it. Kairi, you've learned all the basic procedures, right? Yes? In that case, show me what you've learned. I'll do my best. Ring prepared for a tea ceremony in order to test Kairi's skills. Way of the tea ceremony, part 1. How to eat sweets. Love it. All right, let's get started. Before you have tea, have some sweets. Right. If I remember correctly. Oh God, one of these things. Take a small bite, eat 2, leave 1. I would say take a small bite. You don't eat everything. Boy, I wasn't expecting to have these things about for probably more AP points, and then it's eat 2, leaving 1. If we're here having a little ceremony, that doesn't make sense either. Having a small bite, at least everyone's going to have something. So, yeah, I would love the answer. Why not? Sure. I think it's take a small bite. Just tell me when I can stop nodding my head. Really? Eat everything. Wow. I never would have known. Though it took his time, Kairi finished all of the dumplings. Thank you. Yeah, stuff like that, guys. I don't mind. Give me the answer. You don't have to question me. Cultural stuff, I guess. Yeah. I didn't say headbang. No, this is a headbang. You gotta hold the like Beavis and Butthead. This is just me being an idiot. See, we can still communicate even though you can't hear what I'm saying, right? Way of the Tea Ceremony Part 2. Preparing to drink some tea. That does not look like very good tea. Please have some tea before it gets cold. I have coffee, but yeah, same thing applies. Instructor Reen's tea is exquisitely delicate. I forgot to do this before having the sweets, but I'm supposed to take a deep breath, bow head for grace, or praise the taste of tea. What? When in the game did they teach me all of these things? Which one do I think it is? I would say it's bow head for grace. It seems very, very Japanese that we would bow. Bow the head for grace. Look at that, I nailed it. Thank you to the heaven and the goddess. Don't forget about Aideos. Well done. Ding, 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 ding. And after drinking the tea, we take our pants down and give her a pull. Well, thank you. That was delicious. You're welcome. What do I do after I finish drinking? Pay attention, Jordan. This is coming up on the test next week. Wait, is this Persona? God damn it. After we're finished, why the hell would you rotate the cup 180 degrees? And why would you wipe it with your fingertips? I'm going to say wipe cup with napkin. But I also don't see a napkin here. Like maybe rotating the cup 180 degrees to give to... Oh, wait. Maybe that's why. Rotate it to give to somebody else? Fingertips? What a bunch of weirdos. What if you got the hep? Hepatitis A through E. Just sitting there dipping your fingers and toes in there? Oh! Right? All right. Kyrie gently wiped off the cup with his fingers, and then wiped his fingers with an... Ah, I see. Still weird, though. That was perfect. Thank you ever so much for that wonderful stuff. Thank you, Dark Fantasy Realms, as well as DJ. Very helpful. Hino says you have a... hopes you have a good stream. He's heading to bed. Oh, is he from Australia? Or somewhere in Europe, Japan, New Zealand, somewhere over there where it's not 10:30 in the morning. He stays up very late. Oh, well, that too. But it's only like what? Like 3 o'clock for you penguins? He streams from midnight to morning. There's a lot of people who do that. I don't know how they do it. Like what's the big streamer I'm trying to think of? He looks like the lead singer from Nickelback. He's a big streamer. He's got long hair. He likes fighting games. God damn it. People call him Dude, but that's not his name. He says he sleeps on the bus to work. Oh. See, I don't take a bus to work. I drive myself, and it's frowned upon to sleep while driving. And he's in Max, dude? I can't remember. He streams late, and it's weird. Of like... I don't know. To be honest, I didn't expect you to know all that. Well, thank you. I mean, I really had to think hard to find the answers. Yeah, I had to go to this thing called chat to find the answers, and they were very helpful and told me the answers. I only got one right with my head nodding in the... Instructor Reen, your tea was truly amazing. And the way you carried yourself was very cool. It's a good reminder that tea ceremonies aren't just for women. Yeah, that's right. And many aspects of tea ceremonies carry on over to martial arts. Muse mentioned that too, but I'm having a hard time grasping that concept. Well, let's see. You said you wanted to be more manly. Why is that? I guess I just want to emulate my father. My father was very masculine, skilled swordsman. He's been my hero for my entire life. I see. Kairi also comes from the family of a baron. That reminds me of my dad. But I take after my mother more. I was always teased for being girly. That being said, I'm well aware that everyone has things they are more or less suited for. I'm sorry. I always thought Kairi was a girl to start. It wasn't until this quest right now that I realized he's a boy. Which is why I got interested in tea ceremonies. I thought I could discover my inner manliness. But I guess I wasn't suited for this either. You make it look easy, but don't be hard on yourself. I actually think you've gotten more manlier since you first came here. What? I can sense your growth as the leader of the medical team. Everyone relies on you during the field exercises. At the very least, you seem very manly to me. Oh? I think you're just focusing too much on your appearance and not enough on your actions. You said it yourself. You want to find your inner manliness, right? In that sense, I think the Tea Ceremony Club is perfect for you. Practice the procedures until you can routinely perform them without any wasted movements. It's similar to martial arts. When you hone your skills, you gain confidence. At least that's what I think. Mastering the art of tea ceremonies will make me more confident. You're right. I got a better understanding of it now. Well, that's great. Instructor Reen, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna go take back what I said about transferring clubs. I'm a proud...
man.
What the hell was that? Did he talk while I wasn't expecting him to talk? That's the spirit. Well, by the by, I got the achievement I thought I would have to do for New Game Plus. Wait, was that like an extra quest? It had to have been. Well, that's good. Saves you having to play through the game again, right? All right, so we've, you'll be honest? Well, I love people being honest with me. Okay, we were in there. I want to dick around with the mods. I wish I knew more about the mods with Cyberpunk. Like you said before, it's you are talking about Cyberpunk, I assume, right? Like it's just through the Nexus thing. Like I'm familiar with mods. Like I'm. It's just that like the stuff with like I was actually just gonna bring up the Nexus Mod Manager. I don't like the way it works. Maybe I need to go back to it. Maybe they've changed something to it or whatever. But like, I always found it easier of doing it the old school way of going through like where your game is located, and then putting the mods to like the file where it actually needs to go. But the problem is with stuff like that, where a mod manager is really nice, is that if there ever is a thing that fucks it up, it's hard to go back and then remove that thing unless you wrote it down where they are. Whereas with a mod manager, things are updated or you can delete or move and then they'll delete them themselves from that folder, right? So maybe I just need to take another look at it again with the Nexus mod and figure it out. All right, so who are you? Who is here? It's got to be Muse, would be my guess. Sounds like someone's using the firing range. A rifle sounds so familiar. Whoever it is, they're going to... I should take a look. Not now. Not even knowing who that is. Are you kidding me right now? I came here to sharpen my sword skills, but Principal Le Guin was training too. Is this good luck or misfortune? Her presence is just so intimidating. Principal Laguina's inside? He's shaking like a rabbit sitting in front of a lion. Getting in some sword training today, Principal. Of course. An unused blade will rust after all. By the by, you're still looking for a way to control your power, correct? Imagine this means sparring is off the table. You're right on all counts, I'm afraid. Nothing gets by this woman, does it? Which reminds me, I heard your sister Elise delivered you a letter from Yunkanfai, the infamous sword hermit. You know, I've heard that he and Master Arsed once crossed swords. I heard the same. There was no clear winner, but that didn't matter. Both men were more enthralled by the fight than by victory. Clearly, we know similar storytellers. There's so many different martial arts, but when you trace them back to their roots, you find a multitude of commonalities. Commonalities? Well, I guess someone has mastered both the Arseed and Vander schools would know better than anyone. I wouldn't say I've mastered anything, though I suppose there aren't many who could have reached the level I have. No, I did not save. Which makes 104 military combat a fitting choice for the Imperial Army. 104 military combat. That style draws its 100 forms from the Arseed and Vander schools, right? I can't imagine it gets much use on the battlefield, but it seems like a smart martial art to teach soldiers. Indeed, if it's good enough for the likes of Craig the Red and Neidhart the Mighty, it's good enough for the rank and file. That's for sure. But I've rambled long enough. I want to see your branch campus style 104 military combat in action. Wait. Someone outside? I know you can hear me, Wayne. Stop lurking and come on in here. Ah! Don't make me say it a second time. Yes, ma'am. Good luck, Wayne. You'll need it. Apparently that was not anything, but I will save. The principal wants to spar me? My hand will stop shaking. Yeah, I fought her, it feels like last chapter. Yeah, poor Wayne, though. What's the matter? Bring it on. I don't know, I can't remember if the fight went well for me or not, though. Been a minute since I played this one, I bet. So what are you playing right now, Dark Fantasy Realms, if you don't mind me asking? What's keeping you busy now other than work? Hey, Leonara, swimming alone today? Oh, that's like a cardinal sin. You do not do that. Yeah, there's no practice today, but I can't relax if I'm not in the water. Honestly, I prefer the ocean over the pool. Right, Leona. Aren't you from Lamar? I never knew my parents. I was adopted by the strongest escort fleet, and it's not like I have a home. I see. I'm sorry to kill the mood with the story. They might not be related to my blood, but my fellow fleet members are my family. And for me, swimming is just as natural as breathing. I hope I'll be able to work up a sweat. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, you do not go swimming alone. Dear God. Always have a lifeguard or someone watching you. Jesus. I keep thinking there's like an out from here, but there's not. It's just like you go up to the cafeteria to go something else. Are you surprised? I'm here instead of my sister today. This school is so shiny and cool. I'm gonna go exploring later. I think we got everything still. Good. Well, now that they threw me back to the... Let's see, there was something, I don't know if it was the store or the clubhouse. There's still things I want to do here, obviously. Oh, it's okay. There's someone here to play Vantage Masters with, and I was gonna find Stark, my boy. All right, I'm just gonna fill my coffee again. I'll be right back. Well, then come in the living room. Come on. Come on then, I'll get you something. Come on. Alrighty then. Well, why are you here, Stark? Well, Becky had some work to do in the city and asked me to cover for her. I see. I guess if anyone would be a perfect fit, it'd be you, Stark. Yeah, I mean, after all, I already have plenty of experience thanks to all the field exercises. That said, though, excuse me, Becky's already finished most of her work that needed to be done around herself. I'm just here to watch the store. Becky never misses a beat, does she? Shire Tone! You beautiful bastard! 14 months! My God. Thank you. That just came out of nowhere. Did that even work? Oh God. Give everyone what they deserve. Thank you for that. I forgot to change mine back from the other one, but now I like this one a lot too, so we'll just stick with it. Yeah, it has been a long time. We are, oh my God, we're sexy old doctors together now, aren't we? Good to see you back-to-back days, my God. Well, thank you ever so much, my friend. Maybe we can play a round or two if you got a moment. For Vantage Masters, I got all the time in the world. I don't mind. Oh, technically, you're still on the clock, so let's not play too much. Yeah, there's no having fun while working. Heaven forbid on that one. All right. Remember how excited I was the previous time about challenging someone and then I got murdered the last time? I don't have much time, but I do have tacos. Wait, that's a taco? That looks like to be fair, that looks like a nacho and not a taco. Although I guess you could say the mouth looks like a taco. No, that's a nacho. Oh, okay. Just making sure I haven't been completely off my rocker.
Please, go easy on me.
This is a taco. Correction. Okay, first of all, that's a sad taco. Crying, I'm assuming, would be guac. And why does the nacho look terrified? But I also got in real life tacos. Awesome! Tacos are awesome. Those look okay to me. Just if only Goyo Supremo was here about tacos, then all would be good. So he's got a thief. I wonder if I get the thief out of this one. That'll be interesting. Oh my gentle Jesus. This is not gonna go over well for this person. Alright, so we're gonna move you there. And then we're gonna oh, then I could play that. Oh, this could be disastrous for them. Right off the hop. Ooh. Ooh. Somehow I still have the feeling you'll manage to lose. Yeah, I get too excited and then I ruin it. Is usually what happens. So I'll throw you down there. Just in case you try to get funky with me. What do you do? You defend, but you decided to move here. You fool. Taking a beating. Alright. Moving on. What time is it for you right now, Shire Tone, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like it would be 5 o'clock, maybe? Did you eat your grapes? Did you eat your grapes? Finish your grapes. Where are you going with your train? You gotta go eat your grapes. Otherwise the kitty will eat them. Go get them before the kitty gets them. You better not be eating it. Ow! My God. Right on the mark. There we go. I already forgot what the mark was that I said though, so we've already screwed that up. That's great. Okay, yes, this is already going to be going very poorly for people. Throw you there. Put you back here because it's irrelevant. And we can use a skill. Oh my... I could have played this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! 5 p.m. Thank you for that. Attack. The guy in the back. I'm so sorry. That thief card, though, does look good, though. Just looks a little bit like Crow with a little bit, So, like, are you all done for, like, the day? Enjoying tacos for dinner, I'm sure, and just sort of vibing, chilling type of thing? Morty! That means I kill it, right? There we go. End the turn. Oh God, it just keeps getting worse for these people. Uh-oh. Gotta support the back line. I haven't had dinner before 7 p.m. ever since I left my parents' house. I mean, that's normal, I would say. I don't know. Some people like to have an early start to dinner. It all depends what time they sort of like are set type of thing. I mean, maybe you're a senior citizen. Maybe you like to have your meal early. I don't know. I don't think I can move this card, right? So... Just throw them on there. This is all irrelevant. Everything is just going terribly wrong for these people. What do? You just give them another card. Doesn't even bother. I eat dinner at like 6:30. Yeah, that's about like 6:37. That's about what I do. I mean, maybe a little like a little earlier if the little guy is hungry, but for the most part, it's did some design work in the morning, and now I just got back from the gym, showered, and this is my post-workout meal. Still got some chores to do after eating. Okay. When I was growing up, we had dinner at 6 p.m. every night. Yeah, my parents were never like, I mean, it was around that time, I guess you could say. But I mean, it was never like a set, like, be home for dinner at 6 p.m. if I was out and about type of thing. That wasn't really something that was always going on. And you, sir, are done.
You're good.
Damn right I'm good. Thief card, nice. All right, now I'd like to actually buy something from you, Stark. As a child, I always had dinner at 5 p.m., which scarred me, so now... See, like, 5 p.m. I feel like is too early. Like, 6 p.m. is that good one. I feel like unless, like, I'm going out somewhere, like, if I'm going out somewhere, I actually prefer to eat something at, like, 8 o'clock, to be honest. And that way I can sort of, enjoy yourself, get home, and have a brew or 8 and get on in it. Your dad was diabetic, so you usually ate dinner at... Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes, when you got some stuff like that, sometimes, you got to be, specific with your timing of stuff. Blade, that takes me back. I'm surprised you've never even heard of it. Blade's a game that existed in the ancient times, but as it turns out, it's not actually that well known and kind of unfortunate. I myself learned how to play from this older kid who lived in my neighborhood. Is that so? An older kid who lived near Stark. Come to think of it. The one who brought Blade to Trista in the first place was... No way. Couldn't be, could it? Wait, who is he referring to?
Just tell me what you need.
It is too early, but my parents were old, so they had daytime evening naps that they needed to be planned. Oh my god, the naps. The naps! All right, leather watch, colorful watch, proverbs, gentle forest, mechanic mishy, bracer mishy, martial arts mishies. Yeah, Stark. Yeah, who lived near him? Ah, more Peckies. Yeah, we got all those. I think there's something to do with the heavy. Yeah, but we do have them.
Take care.
All right.
Just
now
tell me what you need.
What do you have in your normal stock? You finished the grapes? Can you put the bowl in the sink?
Daddy.
What do I gotta do it for? Play Trails to find out. Wait, no, but like, oh, that's rude, DJ. I feel like I should know that, but because it's me, Jordan, the streamer, I don't know who it is. Okay, I will do it.
Take care.
See you later, Stark. Are you gonna do it? You have to use the potty? I think you need to use the potty. You want juice? You want juice? Who do I think it is? I honestly have no name that pops out to my head.
Bongo head.
No, we're not gonna be bonking heads.
Okay.
Yeah, chocolate. That's Daddy's mug. It says Hershey.
Hershey.
Hershey chocolate. You like chocolate?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Pocket.
Look at that. Ah, you're stepping on my penis. Ah, you did it again. Okay, no, we don't stomp on Daddy's penis.
One pocket right now.
You want chocolate right now?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna get it? Look, the turtle.
But oh, he's potatoes.
Yeah. Oh, you bonked your head on my microphone. Don't do that. Bad.
Only my way talking right now.
Okay. Well, I need you to get down then.
Okay.
I didn't down.
Okay.
Walking.
Chocolate.
I want walking.
I guess I have to go get chocolate now. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now... Okay. Okay.
All right. I hope, no, I don't. Actually, I probably do have chocolate milk, but he wasn't thinking of that. It's like, I don't have like any chocolate like that he wants. I was like, you want some Smarties? For those who are unaware, Smarties are like a Canadian, they're like an M&M, but we also have M&Ms, but they're the easiest thing to explain what they would be. We can probably go back into the main building, see if we've missed anybody. There's a couple people in the garden before we return back to the city because they moved me. Yeah, Smarties are like what we call rockets. They're like a hard candy, or like a chalky candy, I guess you could say, right? That are flavored all sorts of different things. There's nothing like listening to the happy sound of the students in their clubs. Reminds me of when we were students. I think I understand how Instructor Beatrix must have felt now. Both the joy of supporting your students and the pain of not having the strength to do so. I'm starting to know both feelings both myself. Guess I'm preaching to the choir.
Let me know what you need.
I was gonna say, she probably has, I don't even think we've been here before. Remember that ointment? Ointment would be, no. What was it? Someone told me about getting an ointment, putting an ointment on your penis and
Come
the
again
burning will go
anytime.
away or something like that. I think that's what. Too much info. Oh, man. Oh, Gustav. We're going to meet up in the Modern Music Club to share on lyrics later. It was harder than I expected. That's all you have to say? Okay. There's upstairs. Ah! Just chilling, just vibing. Just going to town, Valerie. I just can't think of any good lyrics to go with this song. Everyone's been bringing me their ideas, but nothing's coming. No exaggerating when I say that we made the song with Valerie in mind. And hey, it's a belter. All we need is some killer lyrics. It'll be perfect. Too bad that's gonna be the hardest part for us. At least having a hard time with lyrics. Wake me up inside, take me up inside, take me up. I don't know the rest of those words of the song. Sorry, I just butchered it also, by the way, at Divine Wing. Song, what? Daddy was singing a song that someone mentioned in chat, and I butchered it so that their ears are now bleeding. I also can't hit those high notes. Is Evanescence even a thing anymore? Why are your hands so cold? Oh, the milk. Go get your milk. No, down. Down.
Mine is cold.
Yes, go drink your milk. Here, your truck. Here. There you go.
Oh.
Phew! Pulling weeds is tiring. Helping Sandy out with the garden? Yeah, Club wasn't meeting today, so I had nothing to do. She seemed really busy, so that's nice of you, Altina. Out of curiosity, are you okay with bugs and worms and all that? What do you mean by, like, okay with? Oh, I suppose girls do not typically like insects. I'm a robot, so it doesn't matter. I'm not likely to start eating bugs like Freddy anytime soon, but being around them doesn't make me squeamish. I imagine Milliam likes them, though. Yeah, I can picture him or going out to catch bugs. Keep up the good work. All right, Altina and Milliam. Objectively speaking, their personalities and preferences are totally different. They certainly are. Since June began, the fruits and vegetables have been growing well. During rainy season, we have to worry about weeds and diseases, but that just makes it more rewarding. Don't you have, like, seeds to give or something? I should make her some special fruit juice as a way to thank you. You should. Hey, can I talk to this cock? A cock! Oh, well, are you two growing up nice and fat? Wait, no, stop looking at them like that. All I need for them are their eggs. I gotta get a hold of myself. Freddy's a breast man, apparently. Who would have thought? Well, after I clean their feces, I'll need to go and prepare their feed. Okay, that's enough talking with Freddy. I'm gonna shake that man's hand and it's gonna come out with white bird poop or something. All right, I think that's everybody here. Oh, there was, I think it was Yuna was out there, right? We're gonna go hang out with Yuna before we move back to the town. You do have to get a hold of yourself, Jordan. Do I really? This was not where I wanted to head, god damn it. What is that yellow orange? Oh, it's an orb. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I was worried about that there was like I was getting cataracts or something. Is that what cataracts look like? Maybe. I don't know. Hi, ladies. Tennis, anyone? All right, everything's set up for today's practice. By the by, Yuna, how's progress with that one thing? Well, it's just hard to find the right time, you know? Start making excuses like that and you'll end up making them all the way to graduation. It's definitely a possibility for this shy, moody little girl who hides her true feelings under a veil of anger. Shy? Feelings? Anger? None of that is true, I think. What are you all talking about? Sex cauldrons! Instructor Reen! Oh, we're just giving some advice. We've got an interleague game with another school, so we're just discussing how best to prepare for it. I think I heard about that. Oh, I'm glad to see you're all serious about practice. Practice? We're talking about practice? Yeah, totally. So that means no men on the court. Shove off, Instructor Reen. Okay, that's a way to get that across. Oh, jeesh. An interleague game against another school. I'd like to help out if somehow possible. Reen, you were told to quote unquote shove off. So make like a tree and get out of here. But I will hang out with Yuna. Is there anything I could help you out with? I've got to know the basics of the game rules and how to use a racket, so it might be some use in your practice. Could this be an Instructor Reen ball boy moment? Wait, you learned how to play just like that? For real? Well, in that case, we may be able to use your help after all. Yeah, maybe a good opportunity in more ways than one. Actually, the match is going to be a doubles match, and we don't have enough members to practice that. Can we do a match with you and Yuna against Louise and me? Sounds good. I'd love to join. What, you guys? Come on, Yuna. It's time to get ready. There's a chance you've been waiting for. I'm not really sure what's going on in here. Reen joined the team of tennis club members for their doubles match. Ah! Nice, Yuna. You too. This game is not over yet. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, I want more grunting to be happening. Of course not. We won't lose either. Indeed, it's our turn now. Oh, no more grunting. We are pooped. Phew, we did it. We won, Yuna. Jessica and Louise were pretty persistent, though. But I didn't expect you to be that good, Instructor Reen. You said you just went over the basics, but did you actually practice like crazy or something? That's just as much as I could with my free time. I knew that I'd be able to help out with all Class 7's club activities. Wait, so that means chess, swimming, tea ceremonies, even writing? I don't think a normal instructor would go that far. Well, it was only as much as I was able to practice, and only one at a time, so it wasn't a big deal. But I'm sure instructors Toa, Randy, and Michael are all putting in just as much work as I am behind the scenes. And in order to support you guys as you've grown over the past few months, Yuna, you've grown a lot after the crossbell field exercises alone. Instructor? What is it? Well, Kurt and Allie are both growing a lot too. Yeah, Kurt and Allie, and as well as Ash and Muse. That's why I've put everything I have into being your instructor. Let's all look out for each other, all right, Yuna? Okay, sure. With the doubles match having ended, it's time Reen headed off to another part of the campus. So you couldn't do it after all, even after all that help. Didn't you want to thank him for saving you back then? You said you wanted to thank him on behalf of your brother and sister too, remember? It's only going to get harder the longer you wait. You know that, right? I know, but it's already been so long. It'd be awkward just to bring it up. Thanks anyways, you two. I'll do better next time. My word, it must be exhausting being so shy and moody. Right? I told you I'm not. So that's what she wants to bring up. All right. I don't think they have any more to add there. Not just in tennis, but for Yuna's, what? Happy to hear it. What? Okay. Yeah. Things didn't go as planned, but I'm really happy I was able to play with you, Instructor Reen. I hope we'll do well in the exhibition match. What, yeah, you guys just practicing again? What? Instructor Reen? What is it? thanks so much for today. And let's play doubles sometimes again when you have the chance. Of course, you don't mind. Say the word. I'll be there. Dang it, Yuna, that's not it. Can't bring myself to say it. You'll get there, Yuna. You'll get there. All right, back to town where I could use fast travel, but that goes against my beliefs. Could have even taken an orbital car. Also against my beliefs. Unless forced. There's no going there. Where have we not been? Oh, we've got to go talk to, is Toa at the branch campus? She must be. We still have to go to the mayor's home. The 9 volley exchange. I don't think we've been there because what's-her-face was not there. Who was covering in here for her? If anybody. Oh, the dog! This store has quite a wide variety of ammunition, but a dog minding the shop? Is that even okay? Of course it's okay. Hello, good morning. Charge of the store today? That's the cutest puppy I've ever seen in my life. It's all grown up now. I mean, he's not grown up, but you know. Koragashi Ichimanji! Heartless Edgar for $2,000. In a chit shell. Don't have that. What do you have exchange-wise? A composer shawl, eh? I don't have a soft stole. I have to get one of those, and then I need a stone brooch. Lots of things I need. Meister gloves. My God. Oh, okay. That's right. I need to get those. What's that? Oh, well, here. But you don't have to make the car white. You make the car a different color. So
Why do you do it? Why?
Yeah, make it orange, sure. All right, we're all said and done there. Just gotta go to that house there, the bakery. We'll figure some life out. Frankie recently started talking of Frankie, not frankly. Frankie recently started talking about his dreams again. He's going to give up on them again. It's embarrassing, but he's always on mind. Maybe you don't have to be a jerk off about him, eh? Do you? Huh? Nobody else out here. Screw you. Okay, that's the other place of Barney's. Got another private home here. I sometimes run into Mr. Celestin while I'm shopping. He knows a lot about cooking and he tells me all about the academy. He's so helpful. With such an amazing faculty member, Thor's must be a really excellent school. It doesn't quite seem like Celestin, but wait, that seems exactly like Celestin. What are you smoking the Colonel's herbs on your off time there? God, you can't let these housewives out much. Jeez. Oh, I haven't talked to this woman. I just saw the prettiest young lady with long black hair. She looked just like I did when I was young. I'm sure she'll age just as gracefully as I have, that lucky little lady. Right. That green Hummer? Oh, look at these two chatty Cathys. So I went to Lesage to buy the new collection. Oh, I wanted to do that too, but they told me they already had a ton of reservations. Right? Like, when I hear that, it makes me want it even more. Oh, Sabrina. Okay, little girl talk never got anybody wrong, right? Welcome.
Right.
She's a regular here. We regularly really get along. From the capital, and Sabrina works there. We got many things in common.
What happened?
What happened? You just gotta change the color.
Got it.
Nothing. Special pancakes.
One thing.
You will not eat a pancake now. You will not. Pancakes!
One thing.
You want pancakes?
Yeah. Please, 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 please,
That's what I get for mentioning
please,
pancakes.
Please, 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 please.
You want pancake?
Please, please.
For,
Yeah.
for lunch?
Yeah.
Pancakes! Alright, I finished organizing all the...
Ping.
Right now, you want it?
Yeah.
Have fun looking through them all. That's not bad. And these two really look promising too. Thanks, Lindley. You got a really good eye for this stuff. Really? Well, I hope you appreciate all my hard work.
Pancake. Wait now.
All right, let's go get you a pancake. Might as well. I'm gonna take a poo, and I'm gonna get this little guy some pancakes. So I'll be right back myself.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me.
There we go. Good old Monk. Ready to deal out a poker game, I think. Just need to get set up for another show. But it would be alright if I asked you to talk about our contract? Just hurry up and go. Thanks, Lindley. What's the matter? I want you to eat your pancake. Nothing. Eat your pancake. All right. I tell you, getting kids to eat, folks. Also, why I wasn't just taking a poop for that entire time. Okay, we've been to the bakery. We've been to Radio Trista. We've been in that private home. There's one there. There's one there. Obviously, I think Toa's in the dorm then, if I'm a guessing person. There's Frankie. Are you really gonna do it? You're Frankie, right? Saw your request. You weren't? I feel lied to. Yeah, I gotta say, like, the poop was about a 4 to 5 on the Keurig sale. Wait, is Frankie threatening to jump into a small creek that's about 5 feet above? Is this a cry for help? Oh, you really came. No way I'll lose if I got the Ashen Chevalier with me. Just you watch, world. I'm gonna be a burning, blazing star. Well, before you go supernova, can I go over the request with you? It mentioned your dream job. Does that mean you need to do some hunting advice? Logan, eat your pancake. That's right, instructor. I need your advice. Actually, I want to try and become a bracer. In this world, in this day and age, a bracer? Hold on. Can I get the whole story? Oh, yeah, let's take it from the top. Tell you the truth, instructor, I actually went to a pretty ritzy high school in Heimdall. From there, I got hired at one of the hardest jobs to get into, the Heimdall Bank. Seriously? I didn't see that coming. Looking at me now, I know what you mean. I quit that place after only 6 months. Salary was good, but the job was just passing Mira left to right, and the quotas were insane. I just couldn't find any worth or meaning to it. So one day, I quit. Pops didn't agree with my choice and won't let me forget it. It's true, I'm still unemployed though. So yeah, I've just been spending my days in an idle haze. A dropout. I've heard there are lots of people like him these days. Are they talking about like what's going on today? Did Frankie Quiet quit? Is that what that's called? Or is he, no, what's the other one? There's a new one now. There's Quiet Quitting. And then there's like there's something about like rage finding a job or something. I can't remember what exactly it is. And that job is a bracer. I'm guessing one of them helped you out when you were in some trouble there. How'd you know? I thought I was done for when I lost my wallet, but she brought it back to me. A woman with tan skin and silver hair. I'd never seen someone as cool as her before. Right, instructor. You know a lot about bracers, right? On account of you being the ass Shambali and all right. You'd be able to give us some good advice, right? All right, I get what's going on. I mean, I have no idea who the bracer you met was, but I do know a few of them. I also know the way that they work and their job contracts, so I can give you some advice too, but it doesn't seem like he understands how difficult it is to be a bracer in Bonerville. This is something that could affect his entire life, so I can't afford to give him any bad advice. What should I do? We're going to give this man advice. If you're truly serious about this, for real? Oh yeah, thanks, instructor. However, if I'm going to help you, I'll need to judge you to see if you're cut out for it. Being a bracer isn't really an easy job, and at any point, I don't feel you have what it takes. I'm going to tell you, all right? Okay, of course. All right then. Important qualities for a bracer. I feel like the three big ones are proper judgment, the ability to quickly assess a situation and handle it properly, compassion, protecting others without question, and finally, the courage needed to change judgment and compassion into action. That's 4 things right there. Reen cannot count, unfortunately. I'll test those qualities one by one in that order. Frankly, Frankie, I'm going to give you 3 tests. The first one, what's a good way to test judgment? Sorry. There we go. Sort the documents. Yeah, I guess that would be probably what I would have picked. Going to have you sort some documents at the branch campus. Huh? Sorting documents? Just come with me. Come with me if you want to live. I need your shoes, your coat, and your motorcycle. Reen called ahead to get permission and took Frankie back to the branch campus. Man, this place is pretty crazy. I heard it was state-of-the-art military school, but dang. Yeah, it's pretty much fresh out of the packaging. And honestly, I can't really say we're using it to its full potential yet. Did he just kick that door open with some force? Here are all the documents that need to be sorted. I'll need you to organize these. I got permission for you to do this, but since some of this information is confidential, please keep it to yourself. You got it. Yeah, no worries there. This is all pretty boring stuff. Looks like purchase orders and requests. Some sheets for scrapped lessons and curriculums. Should I just toss those? Organizing these documents is usually an instructor Toa's job. They'll need good decision-making skills to get it all sorted out. Let's see what he's got. 30 minutes later. Phew, all done. Good job. Took a little while to get through that, huh? Looks like it's all really well organized. Oh, yeah, I mean, I used to do stuff like this when I worked at the bank. Stacks for submission, this one's for bookkeeping, and this one's for scrap plans that still might be useful. Oh, and some of them were missing dates, so I wrote them in with a red pen. Oh, it's a good thing the schools knew. Missing dates weren't stretched that far back, though. I was able to figure it out easily. Wow, really? I'm actually kind of shocked at how well done this is. You might have a lot of potential. Well, how about it? Did I pass the first test? Yeah, you definitely did well. In order to be a bracer, you'll need the knowledge to go along with your judgment. But seeing as how you graduated from a prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. Woohoo! That's pretty fired up for a single compliment. But on to the next test. What's a good way to test compassion? Compassion. I would say it's pick up trash or water the garden. I mean, you can look at it both ways. You could have compassion about where you live and picking up the trash, or you could have compassion for other living things like plants and watering them. I don't see where compassion would come in with his reputation in town. I'll sit here and wait. Yeah, I feel free. Just scream it out at me. I think it's got to be pick up trash or water the garden. Although, knowing me, if I go the George Costanza route, opposite of what you're thinking, should be the right. There it is. It's the George Costanza thing. Checking his reputation in town. Really? How could I be so wrong? His personality, I'll ask around town to see if he's worthy of being a bracer. Well, what do I got to do? Well, for the next test, nothing at all. Trust me, I know it sounds weird, but it's right. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm going to ask around and see what people in town have to say about you. Oh, I was fully expecting for me to have to do it on my own, and I'm thinking he's just going to go and do it, and we're going to sit here with Frankie to get lost in his thoughts. I mean, at least that's what it could be. Oh, an instructor just left. This isn't just relaxing. It's so bored. Maybe I should just walk around. This place seems interesting. Oh, is something wrong? Oh, My name is Celestin. I work at the branch campus. If you don't mind, allow me to make you something. Quite the spread! Wow. I hope it suits your palate. Where else do you go to find out someone's, whether worthy of being a bracer than going to a Japanese RPG tavern and inn? That's where you get all the answers. Well, Frankie's a little older than Gina and Daisy. They used to all play together when they were little. They would play games that were meant for girls. Let's see. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with playing with dolls. That nice young man helped me when I tripped. Even carried me all the way home. How considerate. That's right. He's quite the gentleman. He's a good kid. Something's off about him. I forgot when it was exactly, but he was trying to guide a tourist to a destination, and he accidentally went into the completely wrong place. It was hilarious. That's funny, but not very bracer-like. The other day, he rescued a turtle near the river. It was turned upside down. It's a pretty good story, huh? Well, thanks, man. So he does have compassion. Like, his heart's in the right spot, even if he gave the wrong directions. He seemed compassionate to these people. I'm starting to feel like wanting him to be a bracer is no surprise at all. He and Fee may be nothing alike, but I'm guessing the average bracer is more like him. Celestin? It's Reen. Ah, yes. I'm having him relax now, just as planned. He also has been provided with plenty of food. Thanks so much, Celestin. I'm sorry for the sudden request. I'm planning on having him take a pretty tough test after this. Oh, it's no trouble at all, sir. Though I don't know the details, it's clear this request is somewhat outside the norm. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything else I can help with. Well, since you're offering, there is one more thing. Can you tell Frankie to come to the keep? We'll be performing the final test there. We're gonna go out fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Whoa. Military academies even have things like this. It's called Einhell Keep. It's a facility for combat training. We'll be testing the final quality you'll need here. So this is the last test, huh? That means the second test, yep, you passed. You definitely got some potential. That's what I think for now. Woohoo! I knew it! I felt a jolt of lightning when I saw that woman in the Capitol. I knew it was something I had to do. I knew it was my destiny. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first, but now I feel like you got a pretty good chance. However, this last test will be your most difficult yet, because it's a test of your courage. Courage. It's a quality a bracer should have for sure. I had them prepare a short course for you in Einhell Keep. If you can keep up with me until the end, you'll pass. There will be monsters roaming around in there, so it'll be dangerous. Are you sure you want to go ahead with it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get to this final test started. Let's go murder some monsters. It is funny. I like the little change of pace. A lot of these side quests and what they offer. Unless he's going to go running, yelling away at the sight of a monster. All right, beginning the mission. Frankie, stay close to me. Just got to make it to the goal, then I pass. Is that a monster? It's getting a little intense. Oh, I can't think like that. Let's do this, Teach. All right, roger that. Just have to keep him out of harm's way. I mean, isn't he technically going to get in harm's way? Probably. All right, maybe this would be a good spot to save in case I freaking blow it. All right. I tell you, this Stadia controller has grown on me. Like, I'm liking it. I'm a little upset that Oh, we gotta murder this little guy? I wish I would have got the wasabi controller color. That would have been really nice. Didn't take too long to find a fight. This will be a good warm-up. Do you have a weapon there, Frankie? As you wheeze on by? Frankie? That's not the reaction I expected.
Now, bring it on!
Is Frankie even here? The crop muncher.
I'm up! Sit!
Oh, come on, Nancy! How many turns do you get in a row? Am I gonna lose to a crop muncher?
It's my turn! All right, nice work.
Hold on. Trying to see what that noise is. Oh. Well, I tell you, folks, it's getting exciting. This is what happens. You stream so early, and then you're like, you almost miss when it's beer o'clock. It's unfortunate. I get a beer. I don't have to go anywhere today. I don't have to go pick up no wife. So, you know, that's a good spot. I don't have to get up and leave in like, you know, an hour type of thing, which is good. Are you okay, Frankie? You bet I am. Now, come on. We got to keep moving. There's a long way to go. We got to keep an eye on him, though. Looks like he's going to have to work on his conditioning is going to be one thing here.
Sit!
Monsters, we're going to die! Stay back, get away from me! Man, he's really petrified.
Now, bring it on!
Now, unfortunately, Frankie, part of being a bracer is going to be, well, you know, dealing with these things.
Ha!
So if you don't like this, Frankie, it's not really going to be set out for you.
I'm up!
All right, I'm going to need to heal myself with something here.
Form up! Iron Will formation! Let's go! Yeah! It's my turn!
The zero order, eh?
Resonate! Divine Song formation! Let's go! Yeah! It's my turn!
Just keep burning him?
Crimson Slash! Whew. Everyone okay?
Oh, we just gotta hope that Frankie was okay. That's all. I don't think Frankie's cut out to be a bracer if he doesn't like monsters as he's burping. I'm getting the feeling you might be scared of monsters. You kidding me? This is nothing. Let's keep going. It's really not looking well. Is it okay for us to be doing this?
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Oh god, can't go up the non-stairs. We're gonna fight a T-Rex. Ah! That was a okay. Don't clip that. What the hell is this guy? Don't be misgendering these guys, Frankie. That thing might be a woman. Okay. You can't be serious. It's coming right for us. Oh, and he doesn't even have to use any farts here. That's great.
Let's go!
Oh, he wastes his time.
Crimson Slash! It's my turn!
Yeah, probably that, actually.
Iron Will formation! It's my turn! Get back! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's my turn!
I see a nice little critical opportunity right there. What do we got? Does this guy like to be burned? Ah, a little bit. Oh, god damn it, was it? Oh, I only had a way of freezing this bastard. It's not to be. You're gonna heal yourself too? That sucks. Now, of course, he's going to get the critical, ruining my life even further.
Now!
But it was either he gets a heal for 30% or I get it, or he gets the crit, which I might be able to still prevent him from doing. Well, thank you, Dark Fantasy Realms. I like to think that I'm smart every once in a while. That actually worked out well for me. My God.
Crimson Slash! All right, nice work.
GG's around. Oh, Frankie. Down and out. Frankie, you still with me? Oh, seems like he passed out and started frothing at the mouth. He's got rabies. You might need to be put those dreams of becoming a bracer on hold. Incoming bodyguard moment. And as Reen hoisted Frankie onto his shoulders and left the keep. To be honest, I've always been a scaredy cat, and I'm no good at handling trouble. I knew somewhere deep down in my heart that I wasn't cut out to be a bracer, but I just wanted to dream a little. I see. I'm not sure. There has to be some way he can pursue his dream, but I can't be irresponsible. Hello, Master Reen. You seem troubled. Oh, you're Celestin. Were you watching us? Well, yes, though it may have been a little bit inelegant to do so. I found myself concerned. Your name is Frankie. It seems that you do not have all of the qualities necessary to become a bracer, but is that all it will take to deter you? If your resolve is so weak, perhaps you should not even have tried to begin with. The world is not such an easy place that one may use lack of qualities as an excuse to give up. I know that, I do, but I'm sick of all of this. I'm sick of being miserable. My word. If the route to your goal is blocked, you must simply find another path ahead. Another path? Yes. For example, even if you not become a bracer, you could still work for the guild. Ah, Celestin, I should have known you already had the answer. That's right. The guild also employs receptionists. It requires sound judgment and the same philosophy as a bracer. I'm sure you'd be great at it. That's true, there is another way. I think I might want to try it. Even if I can't become a bracer, I still want to help people like they do. There's one problem, though. It's not widely known, but the Bracer Guild is under heavy restrictions in Ereboni currently. Most branches have been closed, so it'll be difficult to find a job at one. Say what? No way, man! Did I just not finish telling you not to give up so easily? The guild branches in the Empire may reopen one day, so I ask you once more, are you ready to give up? No way am I giving up. I'm gonna do it. Even if I can't become a receptionist, I'll find another brace-related job. I see. It would appear you finally found your resolve. I have one final suggestion for you. Until such a time that you find a job with the guild, why not work here at the academy? Here at the academy? Yes. Even with my help here, the branch campus is in dire need of more people. It would help me greatly if I had an assistant to, well, assist with tasks around the campus. I see. All those odd jobs would require similar skills to the work the guild does, and you'd be able to learn a lot working under Celestin. Ah, I see to it that he will. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll probably be a burden at times, but Celestin, please let me work for you. Yes, well then. Welcome to the Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. You know what? That was a nice little quest. We helped him get what we needed to do. He's now a caretaker. Is he going to dress up like a butler now as well, or what? With everything squared away, Celestin agreed to serve as Frankie's mentor. Look at that, we helped this guy get a job. Get a job? Was he serious? I'm sure it was a little bit of a pain dealing with me, but thanks, instructor. Now I can finally move forward with my life. Don't worry about it. It's a big help with the school and students too. I'll be counting on you, Frankie. You bet, instructor. The John Cena salute. I'll have you get to work right away. Your main duties will be cleaning, managing the equipment, and maintaining the school. I'll show you around the campus, and you'll clean it as we go. You got it, boss man. And your manners need a little bit of work. No matter who you're speaking to, you must show the utmost respect. Well, understood, sir? Thanks, Celestin. I fear I may have overstepped my bounds. Please do forgive me, Master Reen. Okay, on the contrary, that's actually something of a relief. I'm starting to get nervous there. That said, though, I'm not sure if I've ever heard you say anything like that before, Celestin. Indeed, his potential did intrigue me. But that's just what it is, potential. I can't say if it will amount to anything, but I shall train him regardless. All right, we're done here. There's that at the hangar, and there's one person left to hang out with, which was... Was it Muse? It must have been. Where is she? At the pool? It's at the club building. Okay. Oh, and then there's still Toa, I'm assuming. Yeah, we gotta find Toa, who I assume is maybe at the dorms. Yeah, I think she was hanging out in her room or whatever, wasn't it? Oh no, that's Elise. Is something wrong, Reen? Oh, this is where you were, Elise. Knowing her, she'd probably agree to it, but what should I do? Ask her about Sunday school. Actually, there's something I want your help with. Oh, was it Elise or Toa? Muse is the one at the training rooms by the pool. Okay, thank you. You and I as temporary instructors? Well, if you're okay, then I don't mind. Thanks. It's a big help. Let's head on over to Rosine right away. Thanks, DJ. Thank you both for coming. It's been a while since I last saw you, Elise. You two have met before? We're acquainted. We actually met a few times when I was at the Heimdall Cathedral. We had the chance to talk here and there. My school and the cathedral are in the same district, in case you were wondering. I see. I guess it is a small world after all. Anyhow, you want me to teach geography today, right? Yeah, with a focus on Celtic, Crossbell, and the Nord Highlands. In any case, they've only heard about those places, so it'd be great if you could give them a quick little overview. They're like fresh slates. All right, give me a sec. I gotta go listen, see what my son's doing. Okay. Trying to get a glass. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. All right. Thank you so much for patience, people. I know it's... Children require attention. Who would have thought? Lastly, I'd appreciate if you could answer any questions that they may have. I'll let you two decide on how they proceed with the class. Gotcha. In that case, I'll teach the basics. Do you want to handle the questions, Elise? Sure, leave them to me. And it wouldn't be a Jordan stream, even though Wolf Slayer's not here. I feel like, even in case he was here, just listening in, he decided to click that button, and they just decided to click it at the worst time possible for him. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! Because it is. In Europe, probably. Shiretone told me like 8 years ago it was 5 o'clock where he is. So, therefore, it makes it okay to have a noon beer on a day off, right? Japanese game, Japanese beer. Even though it was made in Guelph, Ontario. That's how beer works. Okay, folks? Beer is made locally. See, that's the thing that gets you. They'll get you on the import charge, even though this was made about 45 minutes away from my house. How dare they? Next thing, they'll be charging an import fee for a Budweiser because they make it in the States or something. But they don't. Oh God, is this going to involve geography questions about the game? The three prepared for the class. Children quickly gathered around and were fully in session. Okay, everyone, we have a special class today with a very special guest. Rain and Elise, go ahead. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Reen Schwarzer, and at Thor's branch campus, he's an instructor and the Ashen Chevalier. He's going to teach us today? Cool. Yeah, this is going to be so fun. Hey, you two, listen to the teacher. And more importantly, who's the black-haired lady? Oh, you're also energetic. I guess I don't need to introduce myself after all. Elise, can you take over? Sure. Hello, nice to meet you all. My name is Elise, and I am a student at St. Estrella Girls' School. Of course I'll take the answers. Go get a Kleenex and I'll wipe it. St. Estrella? That's a super famous one. Wow, you're so cool. And super pretty. She looks like a princess. I'm so jealous. I will be assisting Mr. Reen today. Nice to meet you all. Yay! And that was a good intro. Now let me see if I do get it right first talking it through, but I mean, I'll... You got it? Oh, good. Yeah. Well, you can have those cookies. Those are on TV. Yeah. Well, we don't have cookies. All right, let's get the class started. Let's talk about a place called Seldick. Keldick? Seldick? Whichever. Keldick? I've heard of it, but it's on the directly opposite side of the capital from Leaves. Simply put, it's... Keldick. Keldick's a market town, isn't it? No. A textiles town. I want the answers. I can't. Loki, I just got you sat down. You weren't going to have anything. You weren't going to eat your lunch. Now you want cookies?
Yeah, that's the one.
No, you didn't have your pancake.
I want the cookie.
Ay, ay, ay. A market town. Okay, we were getting there. Okay, come on. All right, I promise. Hey, take this. I don't want your... Take this. Okay. All right, cookies acquired. Okay, Market Town is a place what Keldick is. It's a popular market town. Okay, I would go with my gut, right? I said Market Town first. Market? Yeah, it's where people go to buy and sell things. You can buy snacks, juice, toys, stuffed animals. Wow, cool. That's like heaven. That was impressive. He has the children super interested. And so that's it for Keldick. Did everyone understand that? Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see, if there aren't any questions, I guess we can proceed. Yes, next to Crossspell. Maybe I can get this one right. Crossbell? I know Crossbell. Grandpa told me that honey from Crossbell is yummy. So Crossbell's a honey town? No, not quite. There are many neat places in Crossbell. Elise, would you like to chime on in here? Of course. Which place in Crossbell is famous for honey? Mainz, the mining village, no. The theme park, I believe it is Armorica Village. Is that correct? Judges? That's you, DJ. You're the judge. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a. There we go. Armorica Village is the place in Crossbell that's famous for honey. They have many flower fields there, and it's really pretty. Wow, how romantic. I want to go. Maybe we can catch some bugs, too. But Elise, you haven't even been to Armorica Village before, have you? We've got a winner. You a winner. Ha, ha, ha. You a winner. Ha, ha, ha. Yes, I have. When I was accompanying the inspection team in Crossbell, I did some studying there. I see. Well done, Elise. What a splendid answer. I feel like we're going to have one more question. Now let's talk about outside the Empire. Next is a place I've been to a few times, the Nord Highlands. Ooh, Nord. Isn't that the place that's all in those old stories? Isn't it really far to the north? You know, Tom, that place that has that super huge statue, all technically true. I remember that fairy tale, but I think that's all I know about it. Well, I see. The region is named after the Nord people who live there. We have the goddess of the sky, but they worship something else. And that is... Oh, it's gotta be... the Earth, right? Could be the wind, though. Judges? I'm going with the Earth. Wrong. The wind. I should know this. Yes, I should know this, but I don't. Is it the sun? The wind. Well, my thought was that like it was the wind with my gut, but then I was like, wait, who worships the wind? Sounds made up. The wind. Nord's on a plateau, got majestic views surrounded by really tall mountains that are also on the earth. And the wind there feels really pleasant, almost divine. Is that different? I want to play tag there. I heard Nord's really big. You would get so lost there. Sounds like bear for hide and seek. Well, that went well. Gaius talks about the wind all the time. Yeah, he's the wind. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm embarrassed now. I'm embarrassed myself for you guys even having to listen to that. That's it about for Nord. Does anyone have any questions? Can I start? Go on ahead. You talked about so many places, but where are you two from? Yeah, like, you're not from any of the places we talked about, are you? I'll take it from here. We are from a place called Ymir. It's in the northern part of the Empire, and during winter it's completely white, covered in snow. Wait, snow? Cool! I've never seen that before. Yeah, even when it snows here, it's only just a little. A world covered in snow. How romantic! I didn't think they'd get so excited about the snow. Cocaine, Reen. Children get excited about cocaine. Do you want to talk about that one thing? There is a very popular sport that involves snow. It is snowboarding. What is the popular snow sport in Ymir? That one's right? I'm not that stupid. I could be. Snowball fights are fun as well, but that's not really a sport. Making igloos. It's called snowboarding. You should ride down this snow-covered slope on a special board. Try to set a big time and get something out of it. What? Did you hear that, Cheryl? That sounds super fun. Zach, when we go to Ymir, we're racing. All right, that got them pumped up. Sounds like we're gonna have a field trip to Ymir. Sure did. I'm glad we shared it with them. Now, Reen and Elise were just about out of time. Do you have any closing remarks? No, we're done already. I want to hear more. I'm glad to hear that. Well, how about we wrap it up by answering one more question? I want to ask then, you two seem like each other. You two seem to like each other, sorry. Are you two going out? Huh? Well, are ya or aren't ya? It seems suspicious, seeing as you're both from the same place. That's true. So, you are? You caught me by surprise. There's no way Elise and I are. No way? Elise? Never mind. Why must he always be so... But what did I say? Anyways, we forgot to tell you that we're siblings. Isn't that more comical that if she actually does really like Reen in that way, that to then tell people like, well, we're siblings. So then if they were dating later, because they're not really siblings, wouldn't that look really weird? Hey, Reen, it's not the way you want to go. Even if you're not really, you might as well don't. You might as well don't, okay? Oh, man. It seems there's more to it. Oh, God, Cheryl. Don't even... Great. Cheryl's just getting into the incest right there. One last question. Mr. Reen, do you want your lover to be older or younger than you? Well, these kids got personal really quick. Why are you asking that? Well, which one is it, Reen? I'm curious, too. What's going on here? This one I can answer however you want. Well, what's going on here? I guess I have to answer. I would want a younger, the same age, older. Age doesn't matter to me. That's not what I was asking. You avoided the question. That seems to be the case. I honestly didn't avoid the answer. Well, I guess I did. I'm not avoiding the question, am I? Anyways, let's leave it at that, children. Now, everyone, thank your teachers. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. You're welcome. You're also energetic. Thank you so much for today. The children there seem to have a wonderful time, and it's all thanks to the both of you. Looks like we're able to live up to our expectations. Either way, I'm glad to have been able to see your skills as an instructor firsthand. When you say it like that, it's a little embarrassing, but I feel like this was a good experience for me. See you later, Rosine. If there's anything you need, just feel free to ask. I certainly shall. I believe I shall return to the dormitory. I hope the rest of your day is pleasant, Reen. You too, Elise. Thank you, both of you, for all of your help there. That was very much appreciated. Otherwise, I would have gotten at least one wrong, probably two. All right. We're done there. We're done there. Did we finish all of the quests? Got all those done. We just got to do the keep. And I believe we've literally been everywhere, and we're going to go back to the branch campus and meet up with Muse, who's nearby the pool. Have I been to the hangar? No. I assume that's where we have to go to meet up with Professor Shithead to go to the keep. That's my guess. Usually when it's got a red exclamation point like that, that's usually what that means. But we'll go there after I meet up with Muse anyways, so. You get Panzer. Oh, okay. That'll be cool. Okay, so this was... Okay, I remember now. Muse was the one shooting guns. Gotta be quiet so I don't interrupt. Then she shoots your head off. Wait, where's the Panzer Soldat training? Or is that inside the hangar? That's inside the hangar, right? I just can't aim today. Perhaps next time will be better. I don't know, I was pretty impressed. Talk to Tita in the hangar, the Tita. Instructor Reen, were you spying on me? You should have said something. I'm sorry about that. I just didn't want to distract you. Rare to see you so focused. How about a break? Drinks are on me. My, how's a girl supposed to say no to an offer like that? Exactly, right? A little forward with that one, eh, Reen? That gun of yours is pretty unusual. That's a Rhineford Arts rifle, right? That's right. State of the art, too. It's based on orbital staff technology. You can use normal bullets, too, of course, but because it's so different from an ordinary rifle, it's pretty hard to handle. Looks like all your shots hit the target, so I'd say you got passing marks. Actually, wait. Are you saying you'd be an even better shot with an ordinary rifle? My grandfather used to take me with him on hunting trips. I wouldn't call myself a seasoned veteran or anything, but I know my way around a firearm. Oh, your grandfather sounds like quite the hobbyist. What prompted you to start training on your own again? Isn't it obvious? I'm part of Class 7 now. There's going to be a lot more combat than there was in military finance, and I want to be ready for it. And what comes next? Comes next? Oh, it's nothing, just a personal issue. Well, I need to get back to training. Thanks for the drink, Instructor Reen. Muse, if you don't mind, can I give you some pointers? Huh? Rifle classes were part of my curriculum back at the main campus. And while guns aren't exactly my specialty, I might be able to help out, at least for whatever comes next for you. Instructor Reen. I thought you never ask. By all means, take me into your hands and mold me, Instructor Reen. I began to give them private rifle lessons. He took everything he learned from the main campus and applied it to their lessons. Are we going for headshots here or what? And then, no and then. And then... You hit a bullseye with every bullet. Way to go, Muse. I did, and I couldn't have done it without you. Shove that out my bum. Thank you, Instructor, for spending all that time with me. I feel as though I've improved tremendously, and I plan to apply everything I've learned for our future battles. Thanks again. I can't wait to see you in action. You're part of Class 7 now. Expect nothing but the best. Good luck, Muse. Of course. And after that, Muse told Reen she wanted to do a little more training on her. What? No. Did you finish your cookies? Jesus. Where are you going? You have to use the potty?
Just A.
Press A? There you go. How the hell did he know that?
What happened?
What happened?
What is A?
Press A? Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. Whew! Thanks to him, it feels like I've never stopped hunting. I look forward to more of our private lessons, Instructor Reen.
Press A.
I will.
A. No stars.
Look at those. No, it won't move that.
Fine.
Because it's just on that screen. What's that look like?
Like that.
What's below it? It's
That
like,
one.
no, it doesn't move that. See? See? Stop. Making Dada feel dizzy. All right, I think we are now officially done. No, it won't move it
Fine.
because it's not on that screen.
That.
How many kitties are there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Good job. You getting down? Don't do that. Want to go try potty?
No, 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 no.
Come on, let's go try the potty.
No, 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 no.
Come on, try the potty.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, no, no. Yes. No, no, no.
Yes.
No, no, no.
Okay, potty.
No.
Potty.
No.
Potty.
No.
Potty. Let's go. Yes.
Ah.
Come on, potty.
Ba, 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 ba.
Potty. Go.
No, no, ba, 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 ba.
Potty. Let's go.
Go.
You going to have a nap?
Ba, 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 ba.
All right.
Hey, hey,
Are you funny?
hey. Hey. Hey.
Want to go potty?
No.
I think you do. No potty. Great. You so in droves of sometimes. Yesterday, got him to use the potty. Today, not so much. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. So they're up there. Mint. Oh, there's the training indeed. I'm honestly shocked. I never thought George would come back. He even brought me some ZCF made tools, really nice ones too. I wanted my own set after seeing Tia use hers, so this is really great. In fact, I'm gonna use them on Val right now. I don't even know where to start. I know you're good, Mint, but let's maybe calm down a little bit before we start taking Valimar apart.
I mentioned to get started.
What is this stuff?
You want a new show? What, in here?
No.
Out there?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Sorry.
I'm going away.
No, I'm not racing yet. Sorry. I was seeing if I could get the little guy to go use the washroom. Biddy's coming my way from DJ Anime. Well, thank you so much, DJ, for that. I hate that I miss every single one of these. This is like an ongoing stream thing for me somehow. Of like, I just somehow miss those. Thank you. I like this one much better. It's a more of a cleaner one. But I'm waiting for that new glitch thing to come on through. Yes, thank you ever so much. All right, we got all of those. Quartz there could be some new ones I see here and there. We just don't have the
Tunnel ready.
we do not have the
Alrighty, let's begin.
points at all.
See you later.
That sucks.
Alrighty, let's begin.
No master quartz. We're good buying things. We need those goggles. I remember those goggles were something we need to buy. Not on anybody, but they were part of something.
Tunnel ready. Alrighty, let's begin.
Good on these. Don't have action too. God dang it. Alright, do some Panzer Soldat training. Yeah, call the kids, please. I can't be the only one they ever fight, so I'll help Randy out. Yeah, call the class. Why not? Looks like there's still many people to hang out with here, so. I will say, like, it's weird how this game just sort of melded into somewhat of a combat mech fighting game. Not really, but I mean, like, there's that reliance on them to do so. But I like the designs of them. Like, who doesn't love a Gundam, right? Even though, like, I was never really a Gundam guy or anything like that. Like, you know, Transformers for me, I guess. But, all right, Randy, show us what you've got. Certainly a worthy opponent, but I will master our newly acquired Spiegel S. Would have preferred a one-on-one, but to get to take Red Hector out for a spin. We should support them as best as we can, shall we? All right. All you gotta do is win this time and rough up Randy's Hector. Ready and go. Wait, a 3 against 1? Or... Wait, so he doesn't have a partner? Sure.
You better be ready.
We gotta defeat Randy Soldat.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn.
That didn't work.
Yeah.
That also did not work.
Right.
God damn it.
Sure.
It's down. It's mine.
Okay, if we could just lay off of that person, that would be wonderful. God damn it. I guess there's no way of knowing who's he attacking, right? I don't see like that thing pointing towards anybody, so I can't use that physical reflect on anybody but myself. So might as well get your turn down, let you attack somebody, don't murder me.
Take that. Now. Yeah.
My turn.
All right, that did not go terribly. Delay +5 with an unlockable.
It's down.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
It's my turn.
All right, that's what we need. Is this?
Take it! Wide open. It's mine.
My turn.
What's with the grunting, though, my friend? Okay. Schneisers. I feel like I gotta keep it just for those impedes. Like those are gonna hurt. Restores condition of 1.
Spirit!
I'm going. Spirit!
Keeping topped up is probably gonna be priority.
My turn. You're mine!
Very well.
There! It's mine!
Here I go! Take it! Wide open!
Do I want to use that unite fighting thing like every opportunity, I imagine? That's sort of like what makes sense to me. I mean, this doesn't seem like an overly difficult fight. I should probably slap myself for even saying that out loud, but I mean...
My turn!
Oh, see, he always... Oh, we do have an impede. It just costs more. That sucks.
There! There!
But I feel like, why not use it, right? Like, that's what it's there for.
There!
No. What are you doing? Get down, get down, get down. Here, I'm gonna fix your sleeves. Did you finish your cookies? Go. Do you want some fruit? Nothing. I'm just fighting robots, man.
Mistral Blade!
You're farting? Go use the potty. I want you to use the potty right now. Come on. No, use the potty. Yes, you can.
I got
What
this.
happened?
He got broken. Yeah, he got broken. And now that we got this, we could probably finish him off if he's broken. It's an unblockable hit, sure.
Now, eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
Nice.
It's down! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Yeah, this is the move to do.
Yeah.
You can't escape!
Get down, please. Get down, please.
Wide open! It's mine!
I want you to stop. It's not funny. Restore. Oh! Look at that. That's a little nice thing right there. Or Aqua Matter. That'll nail everybody.
What?
I don't think he's gonna pull anything out of his butt. But hey, can I look here for a second or what?
I'm happy.
You want a different show?
What happened to that?
My turn.
Happy.
Yeah!
You want a different show? You gotta show me.
What happened?
Nothing. It's just the show is off. That wasn't too bad. Her hands are sold out train. Show me what show.
Not too bad.
Which one? You want the train one?
No.
Show me. Want Little Angel again? No. Show me. Show me. Will Nabby Hatcher?
No more.
Molang? There you go. Okay, go sit down on your bed. Why don't you go have a nap? Yes, you can have a nap. I'd love for you to have a nap. Sit down. You're hurting your hand. Want to try to use a potty? Oh, I love when a child decides to take a fake nap and just my son will just go. Thinks he's hilarious. Thinks after his father probably. That fight went good. I like these fights.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Nice!
Stats updated. I grew a little.
We just need to get like one more partner. I don't know how you get one more partner in that of when they're all fighting, but Good, DJ. Someone who is cheering. Did they still like? Because I don't really remember if this is in Canada anymore. They had it earlier on. I don't know. Did they get rid of the earning bits for watching commercials? Like watching the ads. Do you deserve it? Go on the potty. Go on the potty and you can use it.
No.
Go on the potty. Okay, great. Okay. Go on the potty. I feel like Twitch got rid of a lot of those things. So they used to have them. They were really good to have before. I think the thing was before, like, because that was before they did like the whole like everyone's gonna have to play ads eventually. Like you used to have that choice. But now like they basically force it. It's like there's no incentive because you're showing it to everyone anyways. There's no skipping them. Whereas at least there was like, oh, people have ad blockers. People don't always show. But if you do want to watch one. I mean, it wasn't much. They were giving you like 5 bits, which is ridiculous. Like, if anyone's ever done the whole like, how much does Twitch make off of a person for watching an ad, right? And someone did the math on Reddit or something. I thought of someone like big, like I know someone like I can't compare myself to XQC in ad revenue at all, but. I think they just took him because he was the biggest streamer at the time. That if he's getting X amount of cut, because I think he accidentally shared his like his revenue thing of what he gets or whatever for like showing ads, and someone sort of did the homework of it of like, well, if he's getting X amount of a cut. Based on how many people are watching, someone was able to say like each person is essentially worth something like, I'm just spitballing here. I want to say it was something like 16 cents, something like that. So if like you think of like, if he's getting 16 cents per viewer per commercial, essentially, Twitch is making like $1, right? Like they have to be. Like these companies are selling to Twitch to advertise, right? It's probably a giant cut in a margin that they're, not giving to the streamer, but well, thanks. I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. You mean a hug? Rain cut down that hug very quickly. What a waste. Oh man, going up against 3 people at once can really wipe a guy out. Randy seems like he's completely fine. Well, he is inside of a robot. He could at least put up of a more convincing defeat. True, but even so, I think we performed admirably. Great. Now we didn't have to do that, right? We didn't have to do that training. That would have been, I guess you could say just optional. It seems like your students are steadily getting stronger. I didn't need to come out this time, but it's nice to be able to relax and watch them grow. Indeed it is. Yeah, because I think we went to go to the keep before, and there was nothing, like, there. Like, I think, yeah, we got to talk to the Brain Trust up here. Please be voiced.
Hey, good morning, Reen.
Oh, it's going to be one of those weird ones of where George is going to be voiced, but I'm not. Good morning, George. Professor Schmidt and Tita, too. I'm surprised to see you all here.
We've been busy in the research building until now.
Wait, were you in there all night?
Yeah, I just came to check in and boy, was I surprised.
Isn't this weird? I can't be the only one that thinks this is weird of like, everything is voiced except for Reen. Why does that, why?
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen each other.
Complete it.
He forced me to help him with his research. I just got back from a long trip, but no rest for the weary, I guess. I know you aren't one to complain. Isn't that right? You should be honored to have helped me with my research. Yeah. Some things never change.
I can never tell if they get along with each other or not.
Remind me of my grandpa and mom.
Oh, those two are really intense. Well, they say the more you fight, the closer you are.
George, do you know Tita? Yeah, last summer I went to ZCF in Laburl. I really learned a lot from her grandfather and mother, Professor Russell and Professor Erica. That's when I was told stories about the Divine Knights and Panzer Soldats, which of these reasons why I decided to study abroad here. I see, it really is a small world after all. Erica Russell was rather insolent, but she had tons of promise. She may become better Russell and Hamilton someday, though she could never surpass me. Here we go again. I'm glad you think so highly of my mom. Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? Yes, he's one of Professor Epstein's disciples, along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. I've never met him, but I heard he's an advisor at the Verne Company in the Republic. I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but he's really busy with his research right now, so I wasn't able to. Oh, I see. My grandpa, mom, and you really do have a lot in common, Professor Schmidt. Don't lump me in with them. Huh? Professor? It's nothing. Anyways, Schwarzer, are you here for the test at the Keep? Well, I saw your request, but you seem busy today, so that isn't for you to decide. I've prepared everything. I just need to do the final calibrations. When you are ready, come to the Keep. George, 4th disciple, let's go. 4th disciple? Isn't that like quite the honor to be just handing out that word right that? Let's go, Tita. See you later, Reen. Still got some things to do, so feel free to take your time. Understood. I'll see you guys later. Excuse me? Sheesh. It's a good thing his disciples aren't like him. I guess I'll get ready and head to the Keep later. Well, I think we're gonna head to the Keep now. I mean, we're all said and done. Unless something gets like added on here or something, we are literally done everything, which is really nice. So we'll save it just in case we forgot to. 83 hours. I can't believe we're gonna hit the 200-hour mark, aren't we? In this game, this game has become Persona somehow. Not that I'm complaining, in all honesty. Oh, I'm like, is that a door? No, you idiot. It's not a door.
Yes. Thanks.
Are you ready to begin the trial? And call your students here. Oh, and that talking cat, too. This time we'll have our 2 new members and Celine along with us. Are we ready to do this? Begin the trial. Understood, I'll call everyone now. Then we will begin our final checks. Proceed. Hit the home. Hit the house. Might have to close that. That game might not be working. There you go. Reen, can you wait at the entrance? Of course I can. Yeah. Some games just don't work, buddy. I don't think it's working, buddy. Altogether, we waited the final checks to be finished. And more dungeon running. Hey, George, you all done with the final checks? Yeah, I pretty much finished everything last night. I'm just waiting on Tita and the professor now. But I might have gotten a little too in the zone last night and got a little bit overboard. So, sorry, Reen, but be careful. Sure thing. I'll let the other students know too. There you go. Okay, it's working. Wow, Tina sure has grown a lot since last year. I'm surprised she was able to put that stubborn old gulp. Yeah, it's clear she's definitely the grandchild of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's becoming very skilled at just about everything, including Panzer Soldat maintenance. I guess she must be pretty skilled if that old goat accepted her as her 4th disciple. As a fellow disciple, I should look out for her. That's right, you're his 3rd disciple, aren't you? And I heard Instructor Makarov from the main campus studied under him too. See, there it is again. There it is again. A crooked cigarette. I've never smoked a cigarette, but I've seen many smokers, and I've never seen a person ever had a crooked cigarette. And yet, this game, Metal Gear, also smoking weird curved cigarette. What the hell? What are people doing? Oh yeah, when we were back in Ruhr. That takes me back. That was when I first started as his 3rd disciple. The professor really worked us like mules back then. Oh, so if you're the 3rd disciple and Instructor Makarov is the 2nd, who's the 1st disciple? I actually never met him, but I heard he passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Wait, an accident 10 years ago? I think I've heard about this.
The mission ended in failure. The girl suffered serious injuries, and the other person lost their life.
So you're referring to Elisa's dad. If this game takes you close to 200 hours, then Cold Steel 4 will be over 200 hours. Okay, and I don't have any problem with a game taking that long. As long as it's fun, which this game has been, no issues. Not at all.
That person was Chairman Arena's husband.
Why don't you go sit on your bed? Okay. Was his name Franz Reinford? Oh, you knew? That's right, Elisa's father was Professor Schmidt's 1st disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out with designing blueprints. He was involved with designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, even mainline tanks. Wow, must have been some researcher. His talents were later discovered by Gwyn, and through him he met Irina. After they fell in love, he was welcomed into the Reinford family with open arms. After that, Elisa was born, and the 100 Days War came and went. It seemed like his life as a researcher and developer was going great, and just like that, the accident took him away. And so the professor lost his 1st and best disciple. It was around that time he became more of a shut-in rather than start to lose himself into his research. It's what Instructor Makarov told me anyways. See, if that's true, then the cause of the accident was... green? It's nothing. But after all that is when you became a disciple, right, Lord? Yeah, since I wasn't from Ruhr, I didn't know any of the details until much later. I'd always thought the professor was a great person in more ways than one. And it was about that first time I met Angie. Oh, really? I haven't seen Angelica in a while. The first time I met her was when I went to go get a research sample from the mine. Never thought I'd find the Marquis' daughter digging up ore. Oh, that's right, she did mention she worked at the mine part-time. Lothars! Maybe she did take the Jordan time, the Jordan multiplier, as it's called. Good to see you, buddy. She also said she apprenticed under a female martial artist and traveled around Bonerville. Yeah, that ended up being the final nail in the coffin. 4 years ago, I decided to go to Thor's, and after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already been accepted into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good. I'll go there. And the Marquis just sighed and said nothing. If Cold Steel 3 takes Jordan 200 hours, then Cold Steel 4 will take him 400. That was a great one. Lothar's, you bring out the best of the slaps. Maybe he thought it would be better than a girls' school in the long run. Maybe he thought that if Angie was put under all the restrictions of a proper girls' academy, she'd just explode. There's a trip down memory lane. Anyways, that's how Angie and I both ended up at Thor's. And once they started testing the Arcus, I met Toa and Crow. Memories! Yo, Goyo Supremo! How are ya? My taco-eating friend? George. I was wondering, before you came to Ruhr, Instructor Reen? Class 7 has arrived at the designated rendezvous point. Oh, are you one of Instructor Reen's classmates? More like a schoolmate, but yeah, name's George. Nice meeting you all. Good to see you again too, Celine. This whole place is just too much. Every time I go in here, I'm overwhelmed. I went in here when I was still in class 9 for support training, yet I'm still taken aback by how truly state-of-the-art this place is. Huh. We use it in class 8 for combat training too, but what's this I hear about a higher difficulty? Well, yeah, that's what we'll be doing today, and it appears you're all here. Final adjustments for level 3 are complete. Testing will now begin. As usual, head to the elevator in the back. Understood. This way, guys. Whatever. How thrilling. All right, we got ourselves a party. How's the afternoon going for you two? You know, Lothar's, the workday is probably halfway over for you. Goyle, I don't think you're at work right now. That'd be a little odd, but just enjoying the time for what it is. Yeah, you can. Oh God, that just ate itself. Oh, Professor Shahead. Once you get to my age, 2 all-nighters in a row is as far as your body can take. Aging is such a bother. Makes me curious what he was like when he was younger. Don't want to know. Hey, Reen. Were you trying to say something earlier? I don't worry about it. It's nothing important. We can talk about it later when we got the time. All right, if you say so. Usually off on Tuesdays. Well, that's nice. As someone who has days off generally through the week, it really is nice. And I wish Celine would follow me everywhere, to be honest. Like, I know, like, places have gotten a lot better and, you know, basically all of the stuff is now online. But I always wondered, like, back in the day, how did people who worked a typical 9 to 5 ever do anything? Because, like, weekends, like, not everything was open. I was like, how do you go to the bank? What, you know, going to the grocery store on a weekend? No, thank you. I can't even imagine going to a Costco on a weekend. You might as well blow your brains out. We had our ways. Goy, are you older than me? No one's older than me for sure. I'm like double the age of everybody in here. I'm probably older than everyone ages combined. Oh, you are older than me. I know we had this conversation. Goya, you and I aged together. We're probably older than everybody else in chat. That's how that works. Old senior citizens arise, right? Have a beer, buddy. You deserve it. Or if you don't drink, have a water. Seltzer water, perhaps. Level 3 seems a whole lot bigger than the previous levels, that's for sure. We should assume that the monster strength is increased accordingly. This will be the first time the 6 of us have fought together, too. Well, we're going to have to make sure we're all on the same page here. Muse, Ash, you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course. And that's not the only thing I'd like to show. Wow. Pretty forward. Oh, I can appreciate a woman who's forward like that, right? I'm fine with my coffee with a drop of Grandpa's. Oh, I catch your drift, all right. Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Tell me you're a teacher worth a damn. Ash, would it kill you not to pick a fight for a few minutes? You just like never turn it off, do you, Muse? Jeesh, it's like I'm back with the old class 7. You didn't forget the you-know-what, did you? Nope, I'm wearing it right now. I'll try it out when the time is right. Fine then. let's now see what you've learned over the past route. Did Celine give me something that now I can go crazy without having to worry about losing control? Huh? Could it be? Are we going to see your training sessions with Celine have paid off? You guys just focus on your thing. Play Trails to find out. What? Nothing. You guys ready? Really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not going to be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show me what your class can do, Reen. All right, let's begin the trial. Einhell Keep 3, level initiated. Don't bungle this one up. I'm looking to get data out of this, not corpses. Bring it on. I can take whatever you throw at me. We're supposed to be a team here. Beginning operation. My first battle is class 7. I'm quite looking forward to this. Likewise. All right, everyone, let's go. Reen was like, y'all have your issues and I got mines.
All right, let's go.
All right, tactics. I think we worked on the courts for everybody already. I think everyone's got something. I think we saved ourselves that hassle. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we don't. Jordy, the Kwama MVP. Oh my God, Mario going crazy. How are you, Kwama? Check your links and tactics. Yeah, the tactics for sure, and the courts. Don't know how to build these two. Because before we weren't able to really work him out. Ash needs, oh, that's right, and they're gonna need equipment too. God damn it. Oh no, they have equipment. That's what I gave them before. I gave them equipment. They're good. But we need orbments. Good to see you. I'm Matt. I'm suffering with a like wisdom tooth, or like just like a bad. You built Ash like Laura, okay? And how would we go about with Muse? Again, looking like strength is 671, and then her strength looks like it's going to be to use magic. Extraction planned at the end of this month. Ooh, that's a long. I hope you have some pain medication that can at least take you through with that. At least that sucks. Knocking on all of the wood. I don't have any. Maybe wisdom tooth. It's back down to the left side. It could be. It could be. Muse is more of a caster magic character. Okay. Well, we got a break 3, so we're gonna. Well, wait. Someone else has a break. Give you break 3. Give you break 2.
My honey.
You have lots to eat in the living room. So go eat it. Go eat in the living room.
Hey, why no more honey?
I'm fearing the extraction, let me tell you. I mean, if they put you to sleep, or if they're proper. Stop, please. Stop. You have food in the living room. You have food out in the living room.
No,
Yes, you do. You have cookies.
honey.
You want fruit?
No, honey.
You want fruit? Come on. Get something.
No.
Come on. Go. All right, give me a hot second. I feel like my son wants a hot dog now, so he didn't really eat his pancake earlier. So you guys come up with ideas for how we want to build these guys. I'll actually leave this up with Kurt because he might be the harder one to build. So if you guys have some things or ideas to throw on there, let me know. Throw it in there. I'll be 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes probably, to give him what he wants. So be right back. Okay, thank you for patience, people. I love it. I love it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Quam, as I was saying, yeah, like I've never had to have like anything other than my wisdom teeth out, and for your wisdom teeth, again, I don't know how else they work anything else, but for me, they knocked me out and then took all 4 of them out at once, and then I was in pain for the next couple days. You want to make Ash a powerhouse. So you got. I feel like you would still want the break on him, though, wouldn't you? That works for Saintly Force I barely used, if at all. Okay, so, like, what is good here that we can keep? Anything that will annihilate and make him a treasure seeker, too, if in that silver slot. In the silver slot, eh? How is that not on anybody? So could I guess I have 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, so we got an attack. We're looking for a strike here. Action 2 is good for him as well. Okay, let's just calm down. Strike 2. Critical rate. Yeah, that's good. What else did you say? Lone Blade if we have it. Also, give me the colors, because I'm an idiot. So, like, otherwise I'll be looking forever for these things. Oh, I did. So we got Evade 3. I'll put that on him. Moon Lens for a silver spot. That's really all you can put there unless you put Confuse or something like that. Okay, okay. I don't know if I have this lone thing. I don't think I have this lone thing. Yeah, hit 2. Freeze would be good too. Okay. I mean, I feel like isn't Saintly Force not too bad? Like it does come with a buff. Because I'll probably just leave the Moon Lens on what's her face, unless there's something better to put on her, of course. All right, so we're getting rid of Venom Flame and Defense 2. Okay. We got Attack 2, Strike 2. What's we get? Probably just Sword Breaker. So if you put Attack 2 or Strike 2 in the red, so that'll open up a slot for anything in it. Yeah. I mean, Sword Breaker's good though too, right? Or an Attack 3. Just murder things. Why not both? Yeah, I don't know what that lone wolf was. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, Lone Blade. I got that on Reen. Yeah, see, Altina doesn't need Moon Lens. You can open up another slot for her to put more arts on for her and then put... Okay. Yeah, because you're right. There isn't really much to put on him here unless we bought something else. Reen needs Attack 2 or 3. All right, I think he looks good. There we don't take Attack 2 off of Ash and put something else there. See, I feel like the problem is it's going to be red again, right? So, I mean, instead of doubling up on that, I'd Lone Blade on Reen and Domination on Ash. What is Domination? I don't think I see Domination. I mean, that could be fine. Swordbreaker. I can't put, like, Freeze or something. I mean, I guess I could put, like... I mean, that, you know... Put strike 2 in the red slot where attack is. Put strike 2. I'm keeping it the way it is. I like the look of it. I mean, the thing with him though, like Lone Blade worked nicely on Reen because I usually start every fight with Gale, right? But I don't know where this domination is. Or what color. If you say what color it is, I'll find it faster. Otherwise, I gotta look at it. I never doubled up on the attack words, but you do what you want. Jeff did that too. Let's not be like Jeff. I don't even know if I even have down. Like, what is this? Revolution. Deal bonus damage to high level enemies. Max 50%. Is that even something? It's gold. I don't have it yet. Okay. We could leave that there. But okay, like is Lone Blade better on Reen or Ash? And I was gonna get rid of attack too. I was gonna put Swordbreaker. So you're good unless you want to swap out attack too. Yes, I was swapping that out. And put strike 2 in the red slot. I think I'm happy with the way it is. I'll just keep that there in case I do need to swap that out. So now we don't need this. So we need to get her something. I know we have EP2. That's another thing I gotta look at too, is we got other 3 and 2s and stuff. But attack 2 on Reen then. Thank you. I know you said that earlier. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Let's see if I do have like a La Crest, like with the R. We don't. R mateys. If we have a Shining R, maybe. I'd put Bridget on Ash for your secondary so he builds CP faster instead of Sirius. Yeah, because he's not going to be, he's not going to be evading much. So, Brigid. I already have that on Yuna, unfortunately. Or Scold is another one. Scold would probably be good. Oh, that's also on these two people. God damn it! Go from one place to another, and it's all just okay. What are we throwing on her? Let's get her done. We just need more magic thrown on her. I think she's good. Yeah, a lot of options. Like, we're just taking a look. You know, probably fire, to be honest. She doesn't have any fire. That way she would have, like, sort of one of everything. The way I'm thinking. Why on earth do I have 8 Venom Flames? Maybe just find something that's gonna... That could be okay. Ingenuity. Do I have an aerial I could give her? No. I have a Nemesis arrow. Or an airstrike. I feel like I should have like an airstrike somewhere. Need an AoE attack. Okay, that's like. We got Water Bell. No. Crystal Edge is good. Okay. But not like nothing fire, like a flare butterfly. Like that's an AoE. And it does cover one other thing. Crystal Edge is going to be worse than that. I think that's good. All right. So who do we got left? Okay. So we got to figure out another either. So she's going to be our breaker. So either we just need to have, wait, can multiple people have, oh no, they can only have it one or the other. Okay. So we're going to have to figure out another quartz for him or for Yuna. And then for her, she's a magic user, so already cast 2 probably. Cast 2. We'll throw Crystal Edge R on you. Oh, well, put the Crystal Edge and then shit. Get rid of that one. I might have to buy one. Buy something. Oh no, we got Freeze 3. Water Bell. Effort. What's up? You finished? Oh, let me see. Put Atheos in her other blue slot to open that one up. Atheos. Oh, thank you. I was like, why can't I put that there? Hold on. Let me see. My son finished his hot dog. Finished? All right, back again. Sorry, just had to put the plate in. All right, Freeze 3 is good on Ash. That's what I had on him the whole game. I was freezing mofo. Yeah, like that. That would be good. That would be. But like, what are we moving on that then? Well, the only one I would move on that would be Lone Blade, because then I would put that back on. I would put that back on Reen. Welcome to Orbital Hour again. Just when you think you're away from it, you come back. Yes, later. Later.
Okay.
Yes, later you can. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge power right there. All right, then let's put Lone Blade. God, where did we have Lone Blade then? You got some cars?
That car is dead.
I almost like.
That car is dead.
I don't know what to replace that with. Oh my God! So with I almost feel like if you have Night Gleam, you almost have to have Lone Blade at the same time. Okay. Yeah, you can have one later. Right now? But we're not having a bath right now.
Yeah, it is.
No.
On the bath right now.
You do know that Night Gleam is for magic users, right?
On the bath right
No.
I just want the boss right now. I want the boss right now. Want the boss right now.
No. No, I did not know that, Dark Fantasy Realms. I am...
Now.
Stop. You're not having one.
Yeah, I want it.
No, not right now. No, I'm not building Reen as a magic user. He's more of like a CP user, to that thing. But I'm just reading that though. Like I'm reading that. First attack. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. God damn it. All right. So what were we doing? All right. Lone Blade and Empty Slut. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. I promise you, people. Kwama, tell me how your day was. Speed is always good, right? Nightmares. Nightmare, also good, but we have Nightmare 2. Speedbreaker? Speedbreaker, probably, right? We don't really use those. Prankster. Put Nightmare in that slot and then open up another slot. My God. Busy the Cat is a bit crazy these days. You know what the fix to that is, Kwama? Get 2 more cats. That's the answer. Do I have another hit too? I got a sleep that could add another 25 strength. No, I do not. I mean, that's another way I like building him is he throws on all these other things on people. You know, you got 25% chance of muting people. You got 25% of causing that. Need hit 2 on Reen for sure. What? You tell me no sleep there? All right. Yeah, that's the other problem. I don't think I can make any more of these things. I'm going to put sleep 3 there for now. Even though that probably won't work on many people. See, that's the other thing I'm thinking of, like... Needs his Wormer stream when he was running around the house like Usain Bolt. Ah, now, does he have Sepith Vein on anyone? No. I did. No, I don't. That's a Batmobile. Or Batman.
That car. That car.
That's an Indy car. Yeah, racing car. I'll just throw... Like I'm sitting there thinking, like, I'm probably going to be fighting robot, but I'll just put that there for now. I don't want to spend forever doing this. Okay, that's good. Okay. We just need to throw more magic on her. So, okay, so, like, what is she... Okay, we're back to Muse. Someone said something about Muse somewhere down the line here. I'm going to turn my filter back on because my son is going to be yip-yapping. What did you say about Muse? Muse. It was, Night Gleam. Night Gleam would probably be good on Muse. Night Gleam. There we go. Okay. Night Gleam. One more thing. I think I said something like fire. Oh no, that was for her. Flare Butterfly. So what does she get? She's got a heal. What does she have? Like, again, seems to me fire. Just have one of something that's going to do these things to people. But like they add strength, which isn't really necessary. Poison and burn. But if she does hit people. Fire Bell, no. Ingenuity. Throw that on there for now so we're not just losing all of our life here. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's, oh my god, tactics. Okay, not entirely terrible. Who's our, okay. I feel like someone else has got some giant range that I'm not thinking of here. 3, 6. All right, let's put you at the very back there.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Alright, I like that. What did you say? Oh, I probably can't even buy. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Leave that there, please. Don't take that out. Stop. Quartz. Oh, what did somebody say I needed? What was it? Something. No, it won't fit. I don't know why. Was it hit 2? I know that was something. But there was another one, wasn't it? There's aerial dust I could afford. God, I can't even make a hit 2. Okay, look. If I sit here and think about this anymore, I'm gonna blow my brains out. So save it. I think we're okay with what we've built. We can do some work here. Who do I want in the, I will sort them out afterwards. Sort them out afterwards.
Okay, go. Let's go.
I'll show no mercy.
Oh god, now I have no points.
Now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
It's my turn!
Guard break for this poor guy.
Very well.
I shall go. Switch.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Let's go!
An opening! I'm up! Sit! Now!
What are you doing? Please stop that. Stop. Why do you choose to be up here, man? Why?
You were so in sync there.
Yeah.
Yeah, should I just put Reen and Muse together just so that they can have sex whenever they'd like, or?
Sit!
Well, this beer ain't gonna drink itself. Good job. Oh, that's a big boy right there.
Let's get this over with.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
Keep it up!
Let's go!
All right!
What do you got?
You can't escape! Fire!
DJ, you're a Yuna lady, right? That's what floats your boat. Can't reach them both. God dang it.
Azure wings, shoot!
That did not work. That's what we have you up front there for, my boy.
Strike! There!
Finish him off. Just get it all off. There we go.
It's my turn!
Oh, they're both poor broken.
Second form, Gale!
All right.
There we go. And unscathed.
Good job.
Yeah, I've got to go and take Charlie and Oreo in for their shots. Charlie, he's got to go in for his 1 year. He's a little overdue for it, but it's still like, there's funny things of like, there's like the rabies shot, which is like all fine and dandy, but my animals do not go outside. So like, there is the other one, like the FVRCP shot that they have to get, which I think they get like yearly or whatever. But like, I think that's for like all forms of different types of diseases they can get. But like the rabies one, I'm always like, they don't go outside, man. How are they catching rabies?
It's my turn!
It's a little weird if they're catching rabies, right? Then they're like, well, Jordan, what if you have rabies one day and you bring it home to him? I'm like, you know what? You got me. You got me.
There! Behold the Vanderstop.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's part of the shots, like, of every year, like, to get, but, like, I just, like, I think the thing was I had to take Coco in the vet for, because she was like throwing up, like, every day for some apparent reason, so she had, like, a worm or something. And so I thought, like, I went to make an appointment. Oh, no, I took her in an appointment before. No one's sick. A week before she got something, and then she started throwing up. So the vet thought the possibility was she was having a reaction to the shot, and she didn't. So then that turned out a whole other thing. What, is that all? After all that big talk, I expected more. I'm just glad I'm not dragging the team down. No, guys, we fought 3 things. I don't think that's the end of it, but we're all doing great. In fact, you're so in sync, it's hard to believe it's your first time working as a team. Does your cat go outside, though, DJ? I don't know, like, no, you know, people do what they do, but I would never understand of, like, with, like, so many other animals out there, like coyotes, especially out in my area, I'd be so afraid of putting out one of my cats. Like, and I know some of them like being outside, and, you know, to each their own, I guess, but, like, I couldn't picture them just, like, going out and people let them out for, like, days or 2 at a time, and they're like, oh, yeah, they're not coming back. Oh, I'd be so upset. Right? It's, like, pretty easy to team up with people you know. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Your weapons and fighting styles balance our class out nicely. By the by, that halberd of yours, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can it transform into a scythe, but you can detach the head. This baby's custom made. Randolph still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty little surprises. I'm guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think it's very chivalrous. I must admit, it's not my approach to combat, but your weapon's well suited to a man of your strength and talents. Huh. You say, weapon is an arts rifle, right? So does that mean it fires off orbital arts like Teo's staff? Well, the basic principles are the same, yes, but I can also toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. The Rutherford company is still developing it, but they deemed me an appropriate fit for the weapon when I enrolled here. Wait, does that mean she has another mode like I could with Yuna? It's weird that they mention stuff like that. Like, oh, I could do this, but in reality, they can't really do it. Stop doing that. Yeah, Toa fights with something similar, though our pistol is made by the ZCF. It don't matter what makes them, they're strong weapons if you're good with magic. By the by, Muse, your aim is incredible for a noble. Who taught you how to shoot? Some things are more fun if left to the imagination. Isn't that right, Instructor Reen? How suggestive. What's that supposed to mean, Instructor? Nothing inappropriate. I just helped her practice her shooting earlier, where she told me that her grandfather taught her how to shoot. Oh, how cruel of you to expose me so quickly, but it is true. Anyway, between our testier and crossbow, you guys have both proven your adaptability. Now I want to get the hang of working with the others, and that includes making combat links with the Arcus units. Huh. And by all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it's done. My pleasure. Just don't think about you'll ever perform on my level, young carbide. Muse, I know you love to tease us, but in battle, we really need you to be all business, okay? Naturally, Yuna. Men love a woman who can get down to business. It's exactly what she asked you to refrain from. I'm gonna have my hands full. I think so. They'll probably be fine, right? Maybe? I wouldn't worry about it. Just like them once. Maybe you're right. I feel like there's a little bit more to that than I got led on to.
It's a little hard to tell, but there's a ladder that goes down right by you.
Thank you.
Too much work. Let's just jump.
Yeah, I'm with you on that too.
I am in a skirt, but it's okay if you peek, instructor.
This group has way too much energy.
Sure do. Right, some nice little things there. Can't go that way. I gotta get Ash in here too. Carbide needs some work.
Take them down.
Just who to swap out with for Ash? Like, I just love everybody. I just love everybody.
My apologies. I'm up.
Let's throw you in there though. Let's get you some work.
Hey, you!
They're like Ren's weapon.
It's mine!
This is it! Let's go!
Oh, damn.
Sit!
It's my turn!
Oh, I forgot to set it for...
It's my turn.
See, that sucks that she can't hit that thing from there. I feel like she should be able to hit it, but...
Azure Wings, shoot!
I hate the limits on guns here.
Did we win?
Boy, this class really just came in. Welcome back, Penguins. Raider from Hero-san Gaming. It's funny how that still says that, even though you're an actual regular. God, you're a mod, for Christ's sakes, around here. We're currently murdering. Wait, it's yeah. Like on my screen, on my OBS.
Let's get this over.
Gotta take a picture of it. Throw it into the DMs. Oh, and then we get to see Soap Dish's amazing pizza as well, which is also ridiculous. Where are you? There you are. Ah! Now I use OBS, but it's also it's called like it's Stream Elements with OBS. Jordan, did you put Sepith Vein on anyone, or do you not have that quartz yet? Oh, I probably didn't put it on. Yeah, it is new. It wasn't there before. Like, it wasn't something that's always been there. It must have been like an update to something. Because that will get me more Sepith. I mean, I know that, but we haven't put it on yet, Dark Fantasy. Are you done work now, Dark Fantasy? You've been a little bit more of a chatty Cathy, and I can assume you can hear my wonderful, beautiful voice. We should probably put that on. I mean, who would we put that Sepith Vein on? Is it someone like, you know? Do you have a choice? Let's see if we have it. Sepith Vein, Septian Vein. I think that's what you're talking about. Okay, so it's an EP40 ATS5. So that's got to be one of these people. I feel like Impede. There we go. Now you get the Sepith accumulate. Well, yeah, I'm working on it. Just gotta. I'm not seeing that. No, it must just be on my end. Like it's helpful so that when people come in, they know, like, I know where they're from. But like, I mean, it's weird. It's weird when it's a regular like yourself, because the same thing came up with DJ. I think she came in from a raid from someone else, and it was the same thing. And it's like, you're a regular, especially you, who's a moderator. You're subscribed. Like, it's just odd to see it like that. And then, or no, DJ hosted raided me herself, and it came up that she was the raider. Yeah. God damn it. I was hoping that was the same color. God damn it. I feel that would be pretty good. Why would I not give her the seraphic ring? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to find someone to give that to. Just give it to her. She does use magic at times. Although that La Crest is pretty good. Throw it there for now. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not a fan of mod view myself. I'm not a mod on too many channels, but I mean I don't like how limiting it is. Like, I don't understand why they just can't make it look like the normal stream and just change the like, I mean, because they have, like, you have the smaller window in the middle, and then you have, like, you know, I guess you can set it up how you want, to be frank. I use it that I go to my chat when I go live. Oh, that's a good one. See, like, but like when can you move out of the way so I can touch the computer here? My God. Get out of the way, Celine. Oh my God, Celine. Celine! There we go.
Now, let's go!
Oh, I didn't get to do anything there.
Second form, Gale!
Yeah, I never thought of using it for my own stream, but I like the setup that you have for your own stream is sort of like I think they call it the mod, or not the mod view, the streamer view, and you can set up all your things that way as well. It works either way.
You can't escape! Fire!
I got this. Ha!
Should have probably put Altina in for that one. Still hit, but I mean. Oh God, this is a beating and a half. All right, what do we got here? Arts celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do I use any Twitch add-ons? Just the just like chat stuff. Like I use Arcus
activate.
Sure.
Get what's it called? Franker Z, Better 7, Better 70. It's, I don't know. Very confusing. Oh my God, we got movement on. This is terrible. All right, let's change it up for someone who can actually do something here.
Tag out.
I misread that DJ enemy. I was like, why do you get rabies shots every year? I mean, look, sometimes you get out and you might need. What is Fraggle Rock? Oh, that's right. I forgot about Fraggle Rock.
Destroy.
She does say that if you hear her, right? She says, take Fraggle Rock and go with it, right? DJ is biting at the mailman. No, wait, no. Wouldn't the mailman then need to get the rabies shots? Probably too, right? DJ, are you out biting the mailman? Do you even have a mailman still? I mean, much like...
It's down!
Well, actually, I should ask, like, probably you do. Lothars, I know you sort of live like out in a different province. Oh my god.
I need to do something.
You're almost dead. Do you still have a mailman? Or like, because I know Canada Post is like really pushed the whole like everyone has a mail, not a mail bot. Like no, mailman is the wrong word. Does a mailman? Do you have door-to-door mail? That's what I wanted. That's the wording I was trying to come up with. They come to the. Oh yeah, they don't have. They don't do that at my. I mean, I live in an apartment, but I used to have it, and then they got rid of it. Now I just go downstairs, where they make their lives far easier. I'm sure.
You can't escape. Fire!
This is not going well here. Should probably look to see what they hate. Wind. Yeah, that'll work.
Charging.
My mail gets delivered to my mailbox. Don't come to the door unless it's a. Okay, yeah. So sort of seem like me.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, this sucks. No. Jeez Louise.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
Keep it up! Yeah!
We just murder these things?
Here I go!
My god, you only hit one? Oh no, you got both. That still sucks. God damn it! Oh. Green, you always have to be healed in some way, shape, or form, don't you?
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
It's my turn! You got this!
Oh, for Christ's sakes, is it? Oh, at least I'm on my long weekend. Oh. I was gonna say, I get screwed with that at work every goddamn year. Like, every goddamn year. Where I end up like, wait, is this one it goes forward or back in time or something? I can't remember. Spring forward?
Now.
So you lose an hour of sleep? Is that how it is?
Charging.
Yes! Ha! Oh, did we win?
Lose an hour of sleep. Yeah, I never get that good one at work. I never get that one where it's like, oh, you don't have to not work an extra hour. Where I always get screwed in the one in the fall where you end up having to work an extra hour, and it's always on a night shift, or it's always you got to be at work the next. Because then you'd gain an extra. And yeah, it never works out well for me. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the time change. Little Stars doesn't have to deal with that shit. It's garbage. Oh, great. My weekend off, too, and I'm getting dental work on Friday. Well, everyone's getting some dental work done. Just like a cleaning, or are you getting, like, when you say dental work, I feel like you're being a little more, poor Kwama's getting a teeth ripped out. Teeth? Could be. Several. These are the worst. These are the worst.
There!
Do a good job.
Second form, Gale!
I should probably go to the dentist. I need to take my son to the dentist to get him to, for his first time, at least get him used to the whole going to the dentist thing.
Strike! There!
I'll assist. Now.
Sure.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy. Now.
Too slow!
Hurt coming up big here.
Going.
God, I have such a good buildup of people now. It's almost like how do you not just pick and choose these people? He has no range though. That's his problem.
Very well.
Oh, going to sleep 8 p.m. here. Have a good one. Wait, you're going to sleep at 8 p.m.? My God, Kwama. I mean, good night to you. Have a good one. But 8 p.m.? Are you okay? I mean, you might have been up at 3 a.m. I don't know. Yeah, but I will wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, okay. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
Have a good sleep, Kwama.
Sure. Ja!
He does hit like a truck. I'll give him that. Wait, out of all that, we are still unscathed? That was pretty nice. Oh, I was like, where did we... Did I come across from this? No, I couldn't have. Tending to the cats some of the night with some game. Well, good. Be playful with your cat. My cats just sleep all day. That's all they do. Because sometimes we'll get up and move to another spot. God! Never ends. Let's see if I can bring a good slap to you, much like I did for Lothar's. A good sound. Oh wait, no, I gotta turn the thing on. It always, I forget about that of when I have the sound go off. You know, you gotta have the sound pop. Oh, you got a good one. Oh, you got a good one. Oh, my slaps have been on top today. Julio sleeps the day, but morning can be naughty. The night he goes out and eats. It's funny, like my wife was getting mad at Charlie last night because he chases me around at night when it's bedtime, much like Gavin would. I guess it's a tabby cat thing. You have a tabby, DJ. Is your cat chase you around at night when it's time to go to bed or what?
A proper route now.
Hey, cat. Hello. How are you? How goes the 18,000 games that you're playing, whether it be Dragon Quest? I think you're done Yakuza. There's a Pokemon game in there, I think. There were so many games I can't keep track of. And now I've lost track of where we need to go. Been there. Go there. Can't go that way again, even though there's not. Well. Did we get everything? I feel like we didn't go back up that. Oh, how did I miss something going up over there? So many games. There's so many differences in the way people stream games. Like DJ would lose her mind if she was playing the amount of games you do. I'll keep mine at 2. This and Final Fantasy 7, but 2 large games. Playing Hogwarts now. Very nice. Very nice.
Now!
Anytime I see someone play that game, they got a smile on their face. It looks like they've just themselves woken up and,
very well.
You know, they ran themselves into a wall at the train station and were like, well, now I'm Harry Pooper, right?
Now.
What do you guys hate? What do you hate? You hate water. I have some of that.
Charging.
Have some water, sir. So at the moment, it's Dragon Quest XI, Hogwarts, and Bioshock. The first one? Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good game.
Very well.
Very nice.
It's down. At once.
What do you think of it so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do 2 at a time relatively. And like I said, I sort of just need a break from one game from the other. But Cartesian Cat has lost her mind.
It's down.
It's good. I know. I've played it. I think I've played just the first.
Now.
Just the first one. I think. loving it. What are we doing? What are we doing here? First of all, we got to do the right thing of handing out. Hold on. I promise you, I know what I'm doing. Am I doing it right? Probably not. This is right. Did I do it? Go follow her. I don't know what cogito ergo sum falam means. But go check out Cartesian Cat. She's good people. She's a good human being.
Switch.
I need to shoot this boar in the head.
Yeah. Let's go.
You're welcome. Well, you always do it for me. You're always nice. We always have many streamers come on and work.
Quite the shot.
I'll do my best to support you.
Ready.
Treasure located.
Wind bell. Is that, you can ring my bell, ring my bell, la la la, or is this too? This delays halves when using wind farts. Not a lot of people use the wind fart, so we don't need to continue on with that. Moving down over here now. I think we got everything we needed. It's a Sunday free day. No hanging out with anybody though. I feel like I've tried to play. This is not a hit against Dragon Quest XI because I myself want to finish it. I got to restart it again. But I feel like that's a hard game to, like how you're playing it, Kat. All the power to you if you can escape it and then come back to it at multiple times. That was a game that I tried to come back to,
More lies ahead.
and then wouldn't play it for a month or two, and then I was like, nope, I got to start over, and then I would start it over, and it's just,
Let's get this over
if you can do her. If you can do her. It took 6 months to finish Xenoblade. Wow.
Very well.
Now, were you going to play the other ones of those? Because there is 3 of those. I can't remember what you said about them before, though. Whether they were your cup of tea or not. Of course, my horse.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance.
Yeah, I'm going to start when I get to that series eventually in the year 2046. I'm going to start right from the get-go. Xenogears.
I'll do my best.
And then I'm going to play Xeno Saga. And then I'm going to finally make my way to Xenoblade. Just because I never really played Xenogears. So, trying to get myself into that one. My plan for 2023 is to tackle the backlog. The problem is with the backlog, it keeps getting bigger and bigger. And Steam does not stop having sales. So, how are you supposed to fight that? $6 months? Jeez, one reason I play one. But even at the same time, I will say, like, that's not, yeah, like, I'll agree with Kat. Like, a dent's a dent. But the thing is, it's not always, like, that way. Like, there's, like, look how long it took me to play Persona. And I was very much just playing a little bit of that and really not anything else. So, I mean, it can take a while even playing these large games.
Everyone ready?
That's, kudos to you if you can finish one game a month, though. I think it was a 2 or 3 month thing, and that was like a 250 hour game. It was quite some time, so. I want to say it was 5? I mean, I played 5 twice. I played the original, and then I played Royal. I'd have to look at my YouTube. My YouTube would tell me how...
Let's go!
Roughly how long it took me, because I usually upload them. Like, I don't upload them all in a row type of thing, or I do, but I like after a day. So if like on Steam it told me it, or if on YouTube it took me like 3 months, that's how long it probably took me to stream.
Yeah. There.
Royal took you 150 hours to play, 130. I added 1 to that one. I took 200, I think. I was looking at my my numbers on that one.
It's down! It's mine!
How do you finish Royal in a month? You know, that's just like sort of like weird how it works out. Cat can aim to finish a game and, you know, chip away at something, and then she finishes Royal in a month.
Yeah!
But some thick games like Three Houses only took me 1 week. Oh, see, that's entertaining to me because I'm gonna go back to Three Houses because I want to play Engage, and although I haven't really played it in a long time, I just have it like basically at our first really big battle with the first class, the first real battle. So I feel like I could probably do that. If that took you 1 week, I could probably do that in a month. And yeah, I'm recovering from surgery. What better thing to do when recovering from surgery and you're just told to rest is play video games. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break and run into a bunch of cars. I am back, thank you. Oh, I am a nerd for sure. All the games I play is on... Yeah, I'm the same way. Great, had to leave work early because of my kid. Uh-oh. Like Bad News Bear, Dark Fantasy Realms? Or were they sick? Or... Bad News Bear, she got in trouble at school. Now, I know I'm old. I'm super old. But, I'm always either they did something really, really terrible, when you don't have to share with us here. Also, give a shout out to DJ as well. I was gonna say, at the same time, I never remember when I was young of people getting sent home unless they really fucked up. So, unless your kid really fucked up. Like, I feel like nowadays, because I'll share, even like people I work with and friends, like, I feel like people are getting sent home for everything nowadays of like, come get your kid, they have the sniffles. And that was outside of COVID. Like, I just mean just out of nowhere. Like, I mean, like, God, you could be near death when I was a youngin' and they wouldn't bother. But I mean, like, you know, general, like, horseplay type of thing. Like, nowadays, like, oh, you know, no escape. She's an offender in an offense that happened in the classroom. Okay, is that how they word it now? She disrupted the classroom? Oh my God, am I gonna have that if my son, who I think will probably be a class clown, but he can focus. Not saying that that's the reasoning, but I mean, I'm just saying of like, oh God, like, I just sit there and I try to think of like, are you gonna call me in the middle of my workday to say, come get your son? He's disrupted the classroom. My kid never disrupts it. Well, then isn't that the worst part too? Is like, then you get the story and then you're like, wait, why am I here? Like, really? That thing looks very strong. Well, crabs are strong. More rain coming at the end of the week. Look, DJ, it's gotta rain somewhere in the world. It might as well rain on your parade, right? I get the snow. Dark Fantasy Realms gets her kids sent home. You get the rain, okay? That's what you have, okay? If I left work for nothing, I'm going to be pissed. Well, good. That'll make things interesting. It hasn't noticed us yet, so we should be able to sneak up from behind and... No. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. How bold. You're doing it. Yeah, can't think of a better time. Oh. Are we turning gray-haired again here? More of a silverback, I guess. How do we know that crab just ain't vibing with those boxes? Thing is, it's supposed to get cold. Now, when you say cold, DJ, are we talking like 40 below, like Lothar's deals with? Or are you talking about like you might have to put a t-shirt on outside type of cold? Hide the nips, right? That demonic aura. Wait, are you really going to use your power? Damn right I am. I do like him in all silver. Don't worry, I'll be able to control it now. It never gets that cold here. See, so really what you got to say then is it's supposed to get mild here. I think that's the fair statement, right? I'm just busting your balls. I'll draw its attention, and I want all of you to work together to assist me as best as you can. Here comes that full support. I feel like this is a little bit of a waste of our full powers. Oh, are we not even like... Oh, I was like, okay. Rain can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Oh, I was going to say, like, you have to tell me I can do that again? I mean, I know you want me to use it, so I guess I will. But I mean, like, on a crab? Of all people? Nobody else is even going to get an opportunity to do anything here.
Arcane Gale!
Right, this thing's going to be dead here. We're going to smack it here, and it's going to be dead.
It's down! At once!
Leave it to me! It's my turn! Now's our chance!
Dead crab, yeah, soon.
My turn!
We're going to be having some lobster.
It's down!
Are lobsters and crabs part of the same family? Same fam jam?
All right.
That wasn't even fair. Some crab legs?
You did it!
You know, those deadliest catch things? My son is quiet. I'm going to see to make sure he's probably sleeping. Give me a sec. Nope, not sleeping, just chilling out. As a bed gamer, the stream gaming experience is much different to how I normally play it, so I do both. But I know you have a Switch, Cat. Do you have a Steam Deck? As it's called? I feel like if you're a bed gamer, that's part of it. A proud Steam Deck owner. See, I can't play this thing in this mode. I can't. Where's my Dusty? I like this system. I love this system, and it's all Dusty. And I probably made it worse. Because I need to. Yeah, I need Windell on this thing. I didn't clean my dust. Okay, terrible. I shouldn't have even done that. Had I just left it where it was, it would have been less dustier than when I tried to dust it. Yeah, I have to play these things docked. I can't. There's no reason for me to buy a Steam Deck. It's interesting to me, but I don't travel. Maybe if I didn't drive and my wife drove everywhere, maybe, but not my type of thing. You primarily use it to play PlayStation games in bed via remote play. The OLED Switch is way better for bed gaming. Yeah, it's better on the eyes or something, right?
Yeah, I did it!
Something I think it is. I got my Steam Deck so I can play my games for my PC on my TV. See, Dark Fantasy Realms. I have a thing, I think we talked about this before, maybe Lothar's also has one. So Steam made a little box, and I can't remember what it's called, but it plays my computer games in my bedroom. I don't use it, but I mean, I unhooked it because I never used it. But I mean, it uses your computer. It doesn't. It's just a box that it just melds with it. But it's the same thing. It's I guess it's like a Steam Deck without the portability. But I can still play it. I can set it up in any. I actually should probably set it up in my living room. That probably would be a better setup. But I can't remember what it's called. It came out with the Steam controller. You could buy the two of them together. And I didn't want the Steam controller because I didn't like the look of it. But it's not called. I keep wanting to say the Steam Deck, but it's not the Steam Deck. It was something, and it's not a Steam box because those were those computers. They had. It's not obsolete because it still works. Which makes me think now, would it be worth of selling? Because it works flawlessly. You can't use it. You can't use it over Wi-Fi. I'll tell you that. You've got to throw in an internet cord at the back. It does work over Wi-Fi, but I would not suggest doing it over Wi-Fi. But it absolutely works flawlessly. Now that I'm talking about it, I'm going to throw it in my living room. Because you know what? The problem is now that I'm finding we're trying to get my son he's going to hopefully go to school in September. So we're trying to sort of get him to go to sleep at a decent hour instead of sort of whenever he wants, because he doesn't have to go anywhere. So we sort of don't care. But, as you can tell, this is my son's room. So I don't want to be in here when he's trying to go to sleep. But I want to play games. So that's probably just the easiest way to do it, is just throw that out there, and then I can still play my games, and it's still using my computer without me being in here and bothering him, right? They are expensive. Yeah, they're me being from Canada, it's absolutely ridiculously even more expensive than they are in Canada. But I think Lothar's has got one. I think they're near $1,000 for the good one. But that's where your setup is. Yeah, my wife keeps telling me that this setup will not work in here forever. And I don't know. I've never seen her drawn up plans for this being moved into our living room, but I guess so. But my hope is to one day get a house, and then it's not a problem at all. So just throw me into the basement. Instructor Reem? Thank goodness. I mean, you almost gave me a heart attack. So you were able to control your power? Yeah, thanks to this pendant Emma made me. And that comes with what, a 1 terabyte storage and then something else on top of it? I got a Steam Deck stand and shit with it, but the Steam Deck itself with taxes was 700 even. Yeah, that's a lot of money. 520. The biggest one doesn't even come with 1 terabyte? Jesus Christ. How in this day and age, when storage is so cheap and so small, do they not hand you a terabyte of storage? That's ridiculous. I can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. You know what else is fine? Drinking in moderation. So what that means is I'm going to start using this power, the power I lost control of a year ago, in my role as Class 7's instructor. Whoa. Thank you, instructor. It's a good thing, really. I know it's the first time you have seen me, so sorry if I scared you. The truth is, I'm a little different than most people. It might be a little creepy at first, but... Man, I'd heard the rumors, but damn, I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Huh? Silver hair and eyes like fire? The name Ashen Chevalier suits you. It's such a departure from your usual look, and you cut such a handsome figure with that exotic taki of yours. You'll be on my mind all night. Why do you have to make everything sound sexual? What do you think about all this, Ash? Me? I said, the way I see it, you gotta use every trick you've got. I got my halberd and he's got this. He certainly does. Yet another addition to our instructor's ever-growing list of charms. But do be careful not to overexert yourself if you decide not to keep using it. I will. Yuna, Kurt, thank you both for sticking with me. I especially want to thank you too, Altina. Me? You've been keeping an eye out on me ever since the Northern War. Watched over me on our field exercises too. Really grateful for that. Thank you. He's a stubborn lover, right? He can give you a reason to hate him, but you can't hate him. I just did what was expected of me. Aw, Allie's blushing. I am not. Here we go again. They were partners and still are. Best father and daughter. Wait, who? Spoiler? Oh, Reen and Allie. Oh, you mean like make-believe. Yes. You know, you've really grown. All right, we should be halfway through level 3 now. Let's keep this up. All right, where are we going? Don't be staring up Reen's butt now.
Why is there always a duct?
So when do you have to go and get your,
Be prepared for anything.
Like, are you still waiting for the phone call from the principal to tell you what your child has done?
Can you please focus?
Still waiting. I feel like if it was super important, they'd be calling you right away. Christ's sakes. What grade is she in, if you don't mind me asking?
Everyone ready? Second form, Gale!
I feel like I'm choking on a penis or something. You know how it goes, right? Anybody?
Yeah.
And I'm getting the tears starting to come down because I've choked on it so much my mascara is running. Did I swallow down the wrong pipe? Maybe?
I got this.
My turn.
Probably.
Is that all?
Probably did. Didn't feel like it though. Like, you know when you do that, right? And the answer to that is more drinking. Yeah. My mom was a teacher where I went to high school, so I had to stay out of trouble. Now, did you stay out of trouble? Oh, can't go that way. Christ's sakes!
Do be careful.
Hi, Krabby.
Passionate foe.
Sit. Very well.
God, I'm getting all red in the face. Jesus.
Yeah. There.
Oh,
Keep it up.
I feel like I'm as red in the face as what's that guy from wrestling? Brother Love. I love you. Ah.
Azure wings, shoot!
Well, we didn't freeze him.
Hey, you!
Taker's very first manager, right? What a throwback. Maybe like 6 people will actually get that in here.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Played 4 years of volleyball in high. DJ, are you a tall person? I feel like.
Let's go.
Did someone call an ally and I just saw this guy now, or what? I feel like you have to be tall to play. 5'8", jeez. I think that's tall for a woman.
Yes.
A dimensional bug. Where did you come from?
I'm up.
Conform. Gale! Now!
Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to
I'm
me!
5'5". I think I'm 5'7". Call it, I guess. Sure. I'm no giant.
It's down!
Hey, look at that. You froze the guy.
Opening! This is it!
Nice move, Ash.
Very well. There.
5'7"? Yeah, I'm short. Do I have the appearance that I look like I'm 9 feet tall?
Let's go.
No, I'm short.
It's down! It's mine!
I give off 6-foot vibes? My God. Maybe that's good, though.
Those were some good moves, Ash.
You expect anything else?
I was a hockey player. I still play hockey. You don't need to be huge to play hockey. It helps. But also, when you're small like me, that means you're faster. Jesus Christ! I mean, I'm streaming to giants. Now, Kat, I'm going to say the opposite. I got the small vibes from you. Dark Fantasy Realms, we are circus midgets around these people. And you got big feet. Well, you know what they say about people who have a big feet. Right?
I must train even more.
Yeah, I would have unless you would like just like you said, I never would have guessed. Your whole family, you're actually the shortest. My God. Are Dutch people known to be tall? You are Dutch, right? The only person I know that's Dutch is yourself and Max Verstappen. That's the only people I know that are Dutch. And I think he's Dutch. You got a friend who's 6'4"? Christ almighty.
Take them down!
I mean, actually, it's funny. Like, Y2 Cloud, who hasn't been in here a long time, he's my best friend. He's 6'3", 6'4". He's giant too. But I never thought of it like.
Very well.
It's funny. I used to when we were younger, I'd always refer to myself as the Shawn Michaels, and he would be my Kevin Nash Diesel, and we would always do the high five thing because that's what they used to do back in the day.
Strike! Eight's down.
Keep it up! It's my turn.
It's your turn? Oh, come on. You can't reach that from there? Terrible.
Azure Wings, shoot!
I got this. Yeah!
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Muse isn't great. I'm not feeling her too much. I might swap her out for Altina, but I am very much also the same of like, we just get to use her right now.
Keep it up.
Yeah, like it's funny, she's a magic user, but she's not as good as Altina probably would be, right?
My turn.
I mean, Ash is good.
Second form. It's down.
Oh, is she?
It's mine.
Never would have thought. I don't get like that thought of her as far as farts go, eh? So she's quite the farter, eh? And also I get little bits of Ellie vibes from her because she uses a gun. Crystal Edge. I have a feeling you have Crystal Edge. Ali's stronger physical. Yeah. Well, we got Blue Ascension. That's new. I mean, effort would... Yeah, I'm thinking just Blue Ascension. Why not? Yeah, that's an AoE attack. Water Bell's fantastic. Oh, use Water Bell? But she doesn't use or do you mean Water Bell and Altina? I put Venom Flame because that way she has a little bit of everything. She's broken with bells. But she doesn't have a lot of well, now that you say it, I guess, though. It also works for curing as well. Could get rid of that. That sucks too. So many things suck. Well, what was I gonna put on her there? Yeah, I will say it might suck now, but I feel like early on, Golden Sphere is pretty good. Venom. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Thank you.
Sit. Ready.
Oh, I still am fighting this choking on a penis thing here. Dark matter. Did it just develop? No, you were right. It's definitely I had a little bit go down. I took a little bit beer and it went down the wrong hole. That's all it is. It's not like another thing of illness. Although I'm still fighting that. My voice is still not 100% from being sick the previous week.
Let's go. Sure. Tag out.
No, I didn't want you. I wanted. Oh, banana hammocks.
Charging.
It's my turn.
Nope.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Set! Striker! Set! Gunner!
How can you still not get them there?
Here I go! Ah, ah!
Yeah.
How long we been going now? Almost 6 hours. Wow. I feel like I'm almost finished this dungeon.
You did it.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? So I'm probably gonna have to touch that to go. No work today? No. I worked all weekend, the previous weekend, so I'm off. I was off yesterday and today. Then I go and work Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'm off for the weekend until Monday night. So I also wanted to stream a little longer today because I won't be able to stream Wednesday or Thursday.
We must take care. Second form, Gale!
Really? You missed 2 of those jokers? Is it me or am I the only one I find it weird that I know you could build them any way you sort of want, but I feel like Yuna would be the
I shall go.
I feel like Yuna would be the evasion tank.
Switch.
I'm up. Yeah.
All right. Take this.
Very well. There. There.
It's mine.
It's my turn. Huh. Come at me.
Don't yell at the crab.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
I am completely forgetting about Brave Orders again, by the way. Just
It's my turn.
completely forgot.
Can't escape. Fire! Wide open!
I mean, I know of them. I'm like, no. Just, no.
My turn.
Ne sais pas. No.
Strike! It's down.
Then you get those, and then it's like, well, I like the options of like that Brave points are not just limited to just Brave Orders or to other things. It's nice that they're used for these the link attacks as well. I sort of wish I wouldn't get the long weekend because I'm not a fan of working day shifts. I hate it. I hate waking up in the morning, to be quite honest. At 5 a.m. But the nice part, the other end of it is that I get an extra long weekend, right? No, after I'm done work on Thursday,
Look at that.
like I said, I don't go back in till Monday night. So it's a nice, really extended long weekend to have off of work. I just hate working day shift.
Like we hit the jackpot.
Terrible. Curia SR, what do you do? You probably don't do much as excited as I'm getting here. Here's ailments on 1. Cleanse. That didn't really do much at all. Alright, is that got everything? Good.
No sweat.
You're making great time. The rest of the way is pretty much a straight path.
Straight path, but I still have to close things to get over to it. You jerk off. Why would they do that automatically for you? Like, really? You're making me have to do this work? Frickin' banana hammocks. Why don't you throw in 16 more monsters that I have to jerk off at the same time? Well, this looks like this will end nicely.
A good spot for a break.
Well, rest, yeah, for sure. All right, what did I saw something? EX orb settings. Don't need to make any of those. Trade, maybe. Thing here we really need. Oh my god, the amount of U materials we do not have anymore that we sort of got rid of. I thought I got energy. Where do you get those things? God damn it! I thought I bought. There was some Peckies I bought. Floral bottle. Red emblem. Everything is just so expensive. I mean, these I would like to get, but my god. Not today. What do you got here? Nothing of use. All right. Let's go beat off whatever monster the Professor Shithead is throwing in here today. Dead end? No, I imagine we've reached our destination. I think you're right. Keep your head on a swivel. Oh, hi! Don't you look like you're from the first Ghostbusters? The Giant of Madness Olithamus. A monster? Wait, that's a cryptid. Who are you gonna call? Somebody. It's the same type as the one from before, but a much higher grade. That's not all. Look around us. Something's up. The higher elements are moving. Okay, yeah, this is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinkered with the settings a bit to make the test a little more interesting. Now that Schwarzer's unlocked his powers and I've got a read on the new additions, I figured I'd change things up a bit. Oh, come on! You're being ridiculous. I'm picking up anomalous readings. Please be careful, everyone. Great. So let me see. Professor Shithead being a shithead. Who would have seen that one coming? I can't believe this guy. He's really gone overboard this time. All the same to me. We just gotta beat up whatever comes at us, right? Morty. Instructor, please consider this our Class 7 aptitude test. Will do. Let's defeat the enemy.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Shall we have a prediction like usual beforehand? Just a nice little quickie as I hit puberty? That's a good one. Just make it a nice quick one though, 30 seconds. That way we're not wasting all of our time in our life. God damn it, that was not what I wanted to do. We already didn't start this fight properly.
Not today. Let's go.
No one's quick on those buttons.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
All right, let's see if we can get that.
Arcane Gale.
It's my turn.
This boy ain't gonna like what's gonna happen to him.
You can't escape! Fire!
Sure.
That won't work.
Very well.
Strike!
There! At once!
I need Reen to attack to get his CP up.
I'm up!
69. Not enough, unfortunately. God damn it. I mean, not that it's the worst. We could just have Ash remove this guy from terribleness. Oh, Andy still gets another turn. Well, that's nice, too.
Yeah! I'm up!
Oh, Ash doesn't have one. Well, in all honesty, doesn't matter. He's broken. Ain't gonna do anything.
Now! It's mine!
I really thought Professor Shithead was gonna do a much little better job there. He didn't. He was terrible.
Wide open!
Too slow!
I got this. Yeah! Yeah!
I mean, maybe we can even get 5 BP points up there to really end it on the right nose.
It's down!
It's mine!
We are OP as hell.
Now! It's mine!
Good night. Got anything else there, Professor?
You expect anything else?
I thought they were gonna miss the high 5 there, and then they went with like a side 5. HB 3.
Nice.
I grew a little.
I wish I did grow a little. No, give me 5'10". I'll take just a few. Who doesn't want to have a couple extra inches, right? Is it finally over? One should hope so after all that. Muse? Ash? Are you both okay? Who do you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that cryptid was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me, but can you carry me back, instructor? You're fine. In fact, you're standing right now. The spirit of old class 7 lives on. Well, it's good to have students I can count on. Hey, Reen, looks like everyone's still in one piece. That's a relief. Perhaps those hatchlings really are taking flight. In any case, the level 3 trial is now complete. Return here whenever you'd like. Hey, Professor? This again? I've given up on frustration at this point. It's only wasted energy. I still don't know how he managed to control the 3 higher elements. Seriously, what is this old man hiding? Well, must be something. Feels like there's more at play here than just technology. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion in this corner of the keep. It's not on the scale of the spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. And it seems like he can control them with opening and closing of the barriers. Well, that's something. There's no possible way. Perhaps he established the keep here, precisely because of the place's special properties. Great. There's someone here even crazier than the principal. That's a worry for another day. Good work, everybody. Considering that was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, 80 hours in, I might add. I'd say you did very well. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we're kind of improved. Agreed. I felt the results of my daily training today. And it seems we've managed to clear your aptitude test, instructor. Well, it didn't bore me, that's something. I do hope that you'll invite us along for another one of these tests. Count on it. And Celine? Thank you. Well, whatever. Y'all worked hard too. All right, we'll see you guys by the entrance. Thanks for your work. And that, my friends, is going to do it. I'm all done for the day. I will see you all Friday. With Final Fantasy VII returning. And then probably someday during the weekend somewhere down the line. Maybe. If not Monday. But yeah, Friday, Final Fantasy VII. We'll be bouncing back and forth each day. Different game between this and Cold Steel. That way you never finish a game. That's the way it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for tuning on in. It's always a pleasure to have you here with me. And I appreciate that for the raids and everything. Everyone being very supportful. So I thank you. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say adieu and bounce out and say it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang, we're out of here. Bye. I almost said 5, folks. We're out of here. We're out. Bye-bye, folks. All the best. Bye.